Do 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 do. Hey man, what's up? Gonna drive up into the mountains and see if I can find some icicles. I don't know what I'm doing. The the thermometer on the scooty this morning said -2, so I'm probably making a mistake. Uploading, processing, rendering, reprocessing, processing, pre-processing, posting. Done. And I just realized that I forgot. I need to probably. I wish. Hello, Creek. This the road? Am I at it?
Yeah,
Think we went back far enough?
yeah. I already confirmed that. So there's a lot of interesting art just hanging out on this road.
Look at the trees. Is it this naked person?
No,
Wow,
go
that's
a
a boy.
little
Look at
bit
his.
more.
That's not safe for Twitch.
A little bit
Whoa!
more.
Oh my God. Eric Surf 6. Here, I'll read you what he wrote. Maybe I'm misremembering. Let's be fair to him. I don't know it will be. We can try, but it'll be an interesting experiment.
Trash can.
No, I didn't. That's the thing. Like, you got to make eye contact with your mom and continue to masturbate. Don't clip that.
Let me look over here at my corkboard-esque type thing. Wow, I always feel like I've got really fun stuff that I'm like, oh, I should take the time to laminate this and make sure.
Well, that bums me out. I've had 2 weeks. Had 2 weeks with the battle box not crashing, and it ran entirely for an entire week on in a bench test, no problems. Last week's stream, no problems. Just crashed. That like sucks the life out of me. I don't want to deal with that. All right, we got a smoked salmon cream cheese sandwich. These are new, so it's the new shits. Anyways, so today might just be a miserable experience with the Velox crashing on me over and over and over. Have fun. Yeah, I was thinking of going to Chichibu. Oh, it's all right. Like for a sandwich from a convenience store? Yeah, it's not bad. Dude, it's this board. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what the problem is. Don't get me started. I'm so fucking annoyed though. Like I've been chasing just trying to get a stable build now for years. I can't get anything that like checks every box properly. It's such a nightmare. And nobody else has the same problems I have. Nobody. A lot of it stems from this like Japan bullshit with the 2.4 gigahertz thing. Like a lot of my problems, it's like you can trace them directly back to if I didn't have that, I wouldn't have to worry about this shit. But it's like there's so many little pieces that is the failure point, and nobody else really has this problem. You know what I mean? Man, this is gross. Yeah, it's a kind of a long drive. I'm not totally sure there's gonna be signal, like the Docomo map says there is, but I think I've been up there before. I feel like it's in a valley. So maybe there won't be signal there. I mean, there's only one way to find out. I mean, yeah, I mean, on paper, BellaBox works great, but in practice, like with my very fucking obnoxious experience, the board just shuts down. Like the kernel crashes. I cannot believe this is a hardware problem. It doesn't make sense as a hardware problem. You know what I'm saying? Like the kernel on this board crashes. And it happens like at random, so it's really, really difficult to pin down like why, because you don't have any fucking log files. If we had log files that were persistent someplace, maybe that would help. So like I gotta like hook up like a UART adapter and then set it on my desk and then hope it crashes. And like I ran it for a week and it didn't do a damn thing wrong. It ran literally 24/7 for a week and didn't crash. And last weekend I streamed with it, no problem. I streamed with it yesterday, no problem. Just now I started up, 5 minutes in, bam, crashed. So like just the trying to figure out what the problem is like impossible. Like you can't trigger it. And it does it like even with no hardware, nothing plugged in, running a test pipeline, it'll still crash, but randomly. You know what I mean? It could take it weeks and weeks before it'll crash on you. And then like, it seems like, I mean, sometimes it'll crash like once an hour. But I mean, that's what the fuck. Ugh, these are gross. It tastes like you're drinking the can. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's hardware. Maybe it's a hardware thing. So, I mean, like, I spend another $200 on a board, hope it works, and it takes a month to get here. You know what I mean? Like, the solution sucks. And, like, I can't return this one because it's, like, bought it on, like, Alibaba or wherever the fuck I got it. So it's like, you can't just, like, return it to Amazon because, like, you can't buy these things, like, on normal, like, places. You gotta, like, import it from China. They're really fucking frustrating. Not that I can find. But I mean, I'm just not convinced it's a hardware problem. I mean, maybe there's bad memory on it, I don't know. I think mostly I just hope it's not a hardware problem. I wish it could just be fixed without me buying more shit. That's really, I think, what it comes down to. I gotta go to the bathroom. It's gonna take me a minute though, because I need to buy some glove warmer things. Then we'll get moving. I also hate streaming and it turning into technical bullshit. I hate it. I hate the stream. I hate even having this conversation. I'll be right back. Ah, okay, I'm back. Let me stuff some of these things in my socks and we can get going. It's like stupid cold out here. I decided I only get the shoe ones. I only get the shoe ones because I like the size better. I feel like they're cheaper too. And like you get 2 in a pack and they fit in my gloves better. Like 10 pounds of trash here. Doo-doo-doo. You feeling better, Johannes? I'll get him next year. Yeah, I saw where my parents were living. It was like below, like freezing. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah. Like they live by New Orleans, you know what I mean? Nowlands. So your brain is at higher percentage than usual? Yeah. I'm getting a really late start, but intentionally this time. Yeah, I haven't checked in with my parents. Maybe I should ask them if they're okay. All right, we got enough of these things to last a day. Can already feel my toes getting warm. Hey man, how you doing? Get you a squeak here in a second. Yeah, that's a lot of snow where you're at. We were just talking about how cold it was there, like on the East Coast. You just had a bunch of snow, like at least Virginia had a bunch of snow like last weekend too, right? Like 2 snowstorms back to back. That's even rarer. Oh, hey man, thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Bunch of squeaks. Okay. About ready to go. There's a little dog staring at me. Oh, dude, somebody came in earlier. They had a Chihuahua that looked like they had stretched this thing out like a wiener dog, and it was spotted. I've never seen a dog look like this before. It looked magical. God, I don't know if I trust that top. Yeah, our friends in Fredericksburg showed like a ton of snow on the ground from last week. Good old Fredericksburg. Okay, I think all the things are done. need to charge this while I'm moving. Hopefully you guys have got me in the helmet like usual. I'll turn the other mic down. All set.
Battery level is high.
Oh god, that was loud. And then the last thing I need to do is get a map going. We're going a long way today. It's like up in here. Yeah, dude, it was -2 on Scooty, but it's not that cold now. It's warmed up. Thankfully. Connecting. Can't connect. Oh, great. That's going to be a problem. I have to somehow put this stupid thing into Bluetooth mode, I bet. Oh, maybe it connected to the other phone. Maybe that's why. Hold on. Let me disconnect it from this one. I bet that's what's going on. Too many phones. Yeah, okay, no worries. This one? Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, in theory, we now have this connected. Sweet, it's working. All right, let me just figure out where we're going here. It's like, I think it's south of the dam. Where is it? Is it this? Here it is. I'm about to shit when I see how long it's going to take to drive there. Whew, God, it's going to be a long drive, gals. Did I say gals? I always say guys. Fuck it, let's say gals now. Alright, let's see if we make it there. I don't know what's going to happen. I think I feel okay enough. Stream buddy with a split. Okay, this can go in the trunk. I feel like an old dude, like when I have to grab my leg to pull it up over the bike like that. But the situation is all this stuff weighs so much, like it's actually really hard to lift your leg up. I feel like a fucking astronaut. How's the view look? Camera looks locked down. Clones, hey, what's up? And get you some squeaks. 23 months, nice. Appreciate that. Scooty now says it's 5, which is a lot warmer feeling than -2. But I can still see my breath. Whoops. Ooh. Oh, 11 negatives. That's cool. You got insulation in your walls at your house, though? That's cheating. Johannes, what kind of what kind of heat do you get? Do you use, it's like natural gas, or is it electric, or like, because you have a standalone house, right? We had friends in Göteborg, and they had like like hot water or something like came through the pipes and just like heated the entire building, but like the whole city had it or something, if I recall. There's something like that. Maybe it was just a building. Yeah, what is insulation? We can't have insulation in glorious Nippon because it's too humid. Oh, okay, you got a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, we just use electric heaters. It's kind of expensive because all the heat just goes out the windows and the walls. Yeah, this year I finally got to the point where I was just like, I'm just gonna run the heater. Okay. Okay, so it's like hot water pipes that like just like go through a radiator or something inside of the house. Like in theory. Or is that hot water for like hot water use, like for like a shower? I really want to get solar panels, but it doesn't make sense where our house sits. There's too many trees around our house, I think. Mount Fuji will be to our left. I don't know if you'll be able to see it though. Wow, hella snowy. Looks great. Love Mount Fuji. Yeah, I mean, air seal in our attics wouldn't matter that much in our case. Like, seriously, when you put your hand up to a window in our house, the temperature difference is incredible. Like, all of our electricity just goes out of our windows. It's really stupid. Katie one year put a bunch of plastic bubble wrap all over the windows in our bedroom, and the difference was huge. But then we had plastic bubble wrap all over our windows. It looked ridiculous. Like they're terrible windows. Like terrible. I mean, I've griped about this before, but it's got to be my biggest complaint with Japan is this like misuse of electrical usage through just having not the right code for building new builds. It's insane. And they just enacted a law where you have to put solar panels on all new houses, but there's no laws about insulation in the walls and windows that don't suck ass. It's absolutely crazy. And Japan is energy reliant on imports, right? We have to import almost all the energy here except for the nuclear, which is a big subject, right? So it's bro, just put some fucking insulation in the walls. And, it's so cheap when you're doing a new build. But it's really expensive, of course. They'll rip all the walls down and put it in later. It's just crazy. It just drives me nuts. Oh, we don't want to raise the cost of building a house $200. What the fuck? Yeah, the issue with solar panels with where our house happens to sit is that there's just trees all around our house. So there's really we don't get that much sunlight on the actual house. There's sunlight on the driveway. So I could put a carport and then put solar panels on top of it, but I'm not sure, first off, that's a lot more expensive. And then second off, I'm not really sure that you're legally allowed to put the solar panels on top of a structure that's not a permanent structure or whatever, like a house. I don't know what the rules are, but I've never seen it. Mount Fuji is now directly in front of us. It looks really cool too. I don't know. I should just Google it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's so crazy. But I mean, again, like when you talk to people here, they're like, "Oh no, it's because of the humidity." I'm like, okay, whatever. Whee! And now we scoot. You guys holler at me if the camera falls off, okay? Oh, it feels great. I haven't been on Scooty in like a month like that. Because there's like little things around town, but not like for a real ride. Gotta go to the grocery store or whatever. I mean, yeah, we have like the east coast of the United States gets very humid and also gets cold. Like the climate of Virginia is very similar to here. Yeah, spray foam stuff. There you go. Again, science has solved this problem. But I mean, beyond that, like just decent windows. Like science has also solved that problem, and I realize that would be a little more expensive with the construction process, but it should be law. It should just be like we have to import less energy from Russia, so we're gonna put decent windows in the walls. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just a misnomer. Like it's just like this logic sometimes in Japan where everybody like, how do I say this without sounding like an asshole? Oh no, this car says Dreambox on the front of it. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Where you bring all your disposable pets. You tired of that wiener dog? Bring it to Dreambox. It says they're delivering right now. Oh man, maybe it's a mobile Dreambox. You don't even have to take the dog anywhere. They just do it in the yard and hand it back to you. Anyways, what was I saying? I completely forgot. I was just bitching about something. Who cares? Does the camera look okay? Are we good? The general idea is I want to be able to see the top of my head at least in this shot. I think you can. But like kind of the top of my head close to the top of the frame, I guess. I don't know if that's the best view. Maybe it should be pointed up a little more. Let's go. Oh, you can like have somebody come to your house, and oh, that's handy. That's a really convenient. Like, you know what I mean? Like back in the day, you had to like take old Yeller out back and do it yourself. It's so convenient. I was gonna say, there's certain things that come up sometimes in Japan when you talk to people who live here, and they think Japan is like so unique that some other thing could not apply here. Like insulation is one of those things. Like, ooh, well, we can't use insulation like other countries because Japan is special. And it's just like, like, you know what I mean? There's other things like that that are like, well, you know, this solution works in another country, but it wouldn't work in Japan because Japan is special. Did you know we have 4 seasons? That kind of thing. It can be frustrating, but that's when you have to embrace the Shogunai Kami. I got it on 16. Scooty feels spunky today. Hey, it's implants on. Ooh, something touched my foot. That was unsettling. Like something was hanging off that truck or something. Went boop. Alright, there's a car across the road and it's got flags. Are they Bangladeshi flags? What am I looking at? There's no way you'll be able to see it. I can barely see it, but I can't tell what flags are. It's weird to see flags on a vehicle like that. Board crashed again. This is gonna be a fun day. Try to keep my cool. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it sucks too when it crashes. Like, I have to unplug something, plug it back in, and then I have to unplug the camera, plug the camera back in, and then I have to touch something on the camera, which I can't do with my gloves. So take my gloves off. So it's a whole thing when I'm driving. It's like, if there's no place to pull over, it could take me a long time to get it back going. But I guess I'll throw this board in the trash. I'm not gonna probably stream with it anymore. Yeah, what's up, Raiders? What you guys get up to on stream today? We're motorbiking in West Tokyo. We're gonna go out to Saitama. How crazy does this look? Oh, I see what I stuck my foot on earlier. I just passed the same truck. He had like a zip tie hanging off the side of his truck. Bike King. Oh, hey, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Any of the Raiders came in. What did you guys get up to? Driving past the military base. I love how this area is like actually kind of feels like America. Military bases there, some fucking strode. At least there's sidewalks, but I don't know. This whole area feels so like abnormal here. It's like no personality. U.S. Air Force. Oh, there's some helicopters and stuff flying. It's kind of neat. Lots of license plates with Y's on them. As in, why are you here? I've never used one of these neck pillow things people use when they travel. Is it dope? Seems like white people stuffs. Doesn't mean it's wrong. It's just like, you know, I seem to notice like usually it's white people, like especially white ladies, seem to really like these neck pillows for the airplane. Maybe we should get one for Scooty. Could be the move. Scale checking in with the white lady shit. Hey, what's up? And that sky's blue. Anybody else bummed about Catherine O'Hara? I didn't look it up. How did she die? Was it just like... I guess she's not super old, right? She's like probably, what, in her 70s or something? She was fucking funny. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I mean, not, I don't know, interesting is the right word. Oh, information. This guy's just hauling rocks. I don't know why that's funny to me. Yeah, just taking the rocks, you know. Gotta go from one place to another. I mean, she could have just had the sniffles or something, like last week or whatever, and then got hit by a truck. I mean, that would still be an accurate description of the death. I'm going up to this town called Chichibu, and then I'm gonna go out farther past Chichibu and see if I can get to these icicles. But at the moment, I wouldn't be there until noon, and it's 10. It's 2 hours from here. It's a long way. So we'll see, everybody. I'm actually feeling okay though. I thought it'd be a lot colder, but it's not too bad. But I am about to drive up a mountain, so it's possible it will get colder. I was thinking about going to Fuji, so I looked that up yesterday, but the temperature up there was way colder. So I was like, I will not go there. It's supposed to be like a high of like -1 or something in Yamanashi. But Chichibu's temperature was similar to here, surprisingly.
Rat soup. Oh, they're advertising the soup on the outside. Oh, it's nabe now. Wow, they got rat nabe. See, that shit's fancy. They bring it out and cook it in front of you. Fresh rat right in the nabe. Dude, fuel is really cheap now. Wow, 143. It was like 180 or something like over the summer. What's it saying? Stay on 60? You got it, boss. So next weekend I get to see Katie for the only time during January and February. She's going to be in town for 2 days, and I get to work for one of them, so she can hang out in the office, I guess. So next Saturday probably no stream, but I might stream in Friday morning maybe instead. But she comes in on Friday night, and then she has to leave Monday morning, so she'll be here Saturday and Sunday. But I'll definitely just hang out with her on Saturday since I don't get to see her for 2 months. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Where are you coming in from? Katie sent me this picture yesterday. I put it on Instagram or something. She's like sitting in an onsen and there's like snow falling on her. Jesus. Looked really, really magical. Yeah, Scooty needs a bath. Oh yeah. Wow. It's kind of hard to convince myself to go outside when it's cold out and clean the motorbike. You know, with the cold water. Yeah, roll Scooty in, put him in the shower where it's warm. It'd be difficult to get him through the door, though. You're just gonna have to hook it, and it's gonna be difficult on my own. I think something back, I just saw the sign as I was passing. I think it said that you can buy an entire K-Truck's load worth of wood for 4,000 yen. That seems insane. Like logs to burn. Isn't wood more expensive than that? Imagine selling stuff by the K-Truck load. Yeah, you bring your K-Truck, just one K-Truck's version. Yeah, I must have misread it. Like I caught it out of the corner of my eye as I went by. But it did say 1 K-Truck's load, and I saw 4,000 yen, and I saw the kanji for logs, like burnable wood or whatever. Maybe I just put all the pieces together wrong. Buses with no markings on the side by God are unsettling. What are they up to? Had a weird license plate too. Maybe it was like a US government license plate or something. I've never seen that. It wasn't like a normal Japanese plate. towards Fujihara. It's weird how you get out here and like all this is like logistics and warehouses and stuff. And the thing that's odd about it to me is that like we're not near like the ocean, but it's the kind of buildings and stuff you would see, you know, where there'd be a shipping port or something. Where it's like all these like logistics places out here. I'm not quite sure geographically why this all landed out here. I don't really even know what they're doing. I think this is Fujihara. It is. So I got this new interface and I'm setting up like a recording studio, basically a like recording studio. Yeah, I guess. Maybe it's just cheap out here and it's still close to the city, kind of. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's a decent rail link I'm not thinking of or something. Anyways, yeah, I bought this interface so I could record easier in my office, like music, which has been something I've wanted to do for a really long time. But it's always just been a pain in the ass, like the drum set is on one side of the room and then like everything else is other. It's just a mess. So when I got the new laptop, I decommissioned the old laptop and it became the laptop that I would be able to record into. So it's on like its own little desk now, which can roll around the room, which is handy. Had to buy a recording interface for it. That took forever. A bunch of them are like out of stock and nobody knows when they're coming back in. So it makes me think it's like they can't build them because of AI bullshit, like RAM is being used or something. I don't know, but it's weird because like a lot of these little interfaces, it's usually, you know, easy to get a hold of, are out of stock. So I kept finding them, like, oh yeah, this would be the right one, doing all the research, and then I'd go to buy it and I couldn't. Finally got one. Came in, I set it up, everything is perfectly good, except for the headphone jack on it doesn't like my headphones. I don't know why. But if I put an adapter in between the two things, which is like, it's two adapters that basically just adapt nothing, like the thing works with it. Physically should work without the adapters. I put adapters in that basically output the exact same thing, then it works. There's something goofy, and I don't know what it is. There's always something. And the cable on my headphones is proprietary, because of course it is. So I can't just like pull the cable out and put a different one in. I've got to use an adapter to adapt something one way and then back the other way. It's so weird. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a lot of eggs out here. I don't know. There's like chicken farms or something. When you drive through here, you see all these like advertisements. Oh, chicken farms, eggs, eggs, eggs. Saitama Tamagos. We're in Saitama now, by the way. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is with the interfaces, but whatever. I got one. It just was like, oh, this is tea. They're growing tea. It's just a lot of research because it's like something I don't really know that much about. Like I kind of have like the basic idea, but I don't know. The technology has moved since the last time I had to look at these things. But it's crazy. So like what an interface does for anybody that's like listening and unaware, it makes it so you can have essentially, for my purposes that matter, so you can have multiple inputs, audio inputs into a computer. And it also means you can just like plug a guitar or a bass straight into this little box and it'll record the sound into your computer. And then you can use software on the computer to modify the way it actually sounds. But they make them in like different, like 2 inputs, 4 inputs, 8 inputs, yada, yada, yada. So I record some of my guitar stuff in stereo actually, which is a little abnormal, but it's just the thing that happens. And also the drum set that I record is stereo, and you can record the drum set digitally, but I just kind of weird it's easier for me to, like, if I have an idea, to just slam down an idea, to record the drum set with its like audio outputs. It just logistically, it's a little simpler. So I need to have at least two inputs, one for left, one for right. It's like the cymbals on the left want to sound like they're on the left, on the right, right? So the interface is like this little box that plugs into your USB port and then gives you different types of things you can plug into it audio-wise. And it just interprets it all and sends it to the computer. So back in the day, like around the year, literally, like 2002 or so, when you had to buy these things, they were really, really expensive. Like, you had to have a preamp essentially that would plug into the interface. So I had built a recording studio back in like 2002, 2003, somewhere around there, and we wanted to be able to record drum set, like a real drum set, which takes like various numbers of microphones, but always more than one basically. We wanted to have 8 microphones on the drum set, like each tom, and then a mic for the bass drum, and a mic for the snare, and a couple for the overheads. You mix it all together to make it sound nice. So you had to have 8 inputs, and like in 2002, 2003, this was not a simple situation. And like the thing that's cool about the interface is when all the inputs come in, they're not mixed into a single channel, they're like independent channels. So like once they're recorded into your software, you could like be like, oh, the kick drum needs to be a little quieter, and you can pull that down, and like the snare a little louder, and you can modify the way they each sound on each individual track. Because like before that, when we would record into our computer, we would like run it through like a PA head, which was just like a mixer, and it would output a combined signal of everything, and then whatever was recorded in is just how it sounded. You couldn't adjust it in post. So this made things like really, really, really handy back in the day. So like the first time I was playing with recording back in the 90s, you just like hope you mix the drum set right. So when my band started recording some more, I had to buy this thing called an echolala, which was a 8-putt, I think. You could have 8 channels, but it didn't have any plugs in the front of it. It was just this thing that would interpret a signal from another device that you would feed it through an optical cord. So like the echolala was this like rack mounted box with a PCI card that would go into the motherboard. And it had a custom cable, like a proprietary cable that would run between that PCI box, or the PCI card, and the echolala thing, which is like this big rack thing. And then you would also have to have a place to plug in, I think it's called a preamp or something, I don't remember anymore. I think that's the right word. You'd plug in like the microphone plugs into this other thing that had like volume knobs on it, gain knobs. And that thing would hook to the echolala via a optical cable. So it would output each one of the channels independently into the echolala, which would then interpret all the signal, and then that would send it into the computer. And like this entire setup, like, I don't know, I think it was like $2,000 or something. It was like really expensive. And like you had to have a rack and everything. This thing smells like trash. So you had to buy a rack to put it all in, and it was this big jumbly thing. Now you can buy like an 8-channel device that does all of that all in one thing that just uses a USB-C cable. Like it don't even take power. You just plug in the USB-C cable and it powers itself. So like that entire thing for an 8-channel one that's like meh, it's fine. I don't know, there may be like $300 or something. And like the 2-channel one I just bought was like $110. It's like it's so much easier and so much different than it used to be. But I mean, like when this thing first came out, like it was so much. When the echolala thing was like brand new, that was like huge. It changed the game for us. There's an alternative timeline where I just ended up like building a real recording studio, and that was what I did with my life. I think that was like serious. That was under serious consideration at one point. I recorded a couple of bands like for free, just for a learning experience to see what it would be like working with other people. And I only sort of enjoyed it. But I probably should have kept it up. But my life would be very different now. Golden Child God. Hachiko-sen. I've got a weird turn here. Yeah, I mean, on the other hand, probably a good thing I didn't get into that because, I don't know, the game changed. Yeah, I think what I didn't enjoy about recording bands, the experience that I had, I don't like telling people how they should do shit, but like the bands themselves made decisions that were poor, that like impacted the end result, and like I knew when it was happening, like this shouldn't be happening like this, but it was awkward. You know what I mean? Like. One of the bands used the drummer used a snare drum that sounded, he used like Kevlar drum head. It sounded fucking terrible, and he was all excited about it. He's like, "Yeah, I love this drum head. It sounds great." I was like, "Dude, this sounds fucking." I didn't say it, but like I was like, this is terrible. It sounds really bad, and like I just went ahead with it. And like as the person recording it, I should have been like, "You can't use that. It sounds like dog shit." So stuff like that kind of like was like, I don't know how comfortable I am with this. The data's getting a little low here. I think that's common here. Bro, this truck sucks. It smells like trash and there's stuff falling on me. Hey, Barb. It's a nice view, but it smells terrible. I think it is a garbage truck. It smells like very strong, like trash, and like there is stuff falling out of the top of it on me. I mean, it's raining trash. Ugh. Kind of have to go to the bathroom. Going to the bathroom could be an excuse to not be behind this truck, too. That could be a good thing. Yeah, I guess it's open top. Stuff is coming out. It's like hay is coming out or something. I'm headed out to Chichibu. I think I turned the map on today, hopefully. DTS nailed that. Said it exactly right. Nihongo Jozu. Yes, go. Kodomo o mamoru ya. You come out, I guess, I don't know if I see these like in other parts of the city, but I guess we're not in the city anymore. We're in Saitama. But they've got like a little sign on the house. It's like, this is a safe place for children. Yeah, safe place. It's like if the kids feel unsafe or whatever, they're like, the kids are like, I think they're just told like, just go in, just run inside this building. And I think it's organized by the local PTAs. That's how it works. Seems like a real good way for some sort of pederast to cause trouble. Let's put that sign up. Y'all ever? Oh shit! Here's a question. For this would work for parents or for anybody that's ever had parents. When you were like a kid, or that you have kids now, do you guys have like a code word? So like if you have to send one of your friends to pick up the kid, you know what I mean? Like the parent the kid is told don't go with anybody unless they know this specific code word. Like 2-factor authentication for kidnappers. I don't remember what my mom told me the code word was, but we had one of them. Yeah, my mom had this thing. I was like, I don't remember what it was, like peanut butter or something like that, you know? She's like, look, if anybody ever comes to you, ask them what the code, and tells you that you need to go with them. Ask them the code word. If they know the code word, you can go with them. But if they don't know the code word, don't go with them. It's pretty smart. Yeah, well, I mean, the idea is like if your mom has this, like, let's say your mom gets hurt or something, you know what I mean? And she's like, you need to go pick up my kid. Or go to the house and help the kid or whatever. You know, like then the person knows the code word, tell them peanut butter, and then, you know, tell the kid I know the code word. And then also, like, the kid won't go with somebody, like, puts that in the kid's head. Like, don't go with anybody if they don't know the code word. Maybe we should just fucking stop, buy a cake, and eat the whole thing, and see if I throw up. I think if I ate a whole cake, I might barf. I think I'm accustomed to that. Yeah, but I mean, what if you hadn't been at school, you know what I mean? What if it wasn't a school thing? But honestly, I think it's more about like making sure the kid doesn't go with somebody else. You know what I mean? Like that's really where this works. It's like just like really drilling into the kid, giving them kind of like a little game kind of too, you know? I used to, when I was like in like 2nd and 3rd grade, I would skip school. Just go right around town on my bicycle by myself. Seems crazy. I think I've told the story. My mom's friend snitched me out. Like she saw me like way away from our house. Like when I was in like, again, 2nd or 3rd grade. This was like riding around, exploring, just fucking off. I was supposed to be at school. This woman saw me, told my mom, and my mom was like, so what'd you do at school today? I lied probably. She called me out on it. She's like, well, then how come so-and-so saw you down near blah, blah, blah. It's like, shit. Fucking snitch. Real talk, like, I shouldn't have been doing that. It was really unsafe. The 80s, man, shit was crazy. I don't even really remember getting in any trouble. I know, dude. Fucking snitching me out. I got a fucking Korean beagle. Come on now, I wasn't hauling apples. Get me off the game. Yeah. It's kind of a miracle kids make it to adulthood ever. Yeah, what's down there? Is there a river? Yeah, looks like a river down there. Yeah, I never lived in an apartment until I moved to Japan. So I always lived in like the burbs or the countryside. It's really nice out. This time of year, I don't know, like I have a love or hate relationship like with the weather here. Like this time of year, I prefer it over the summer for sure. But it does get cold. If it's not windy, it's actually pretty nice. And today it's not windy. But like it is dry as a motherfucker. Like in my house, I forgot to put water in one of my humidifiers. And when I woke up, it was like 2 days ago or something. When I woke up and looked at the relative humidity, it's like 19. Like, Jesus. Like, my skin is just like gonna split open, you know? And like the humidifier that I have, it works full time. Like the amount of water that it outputs is nuts. And it only ever gets it up to like 45. Like if the relative humidity, with the room being probably about, I don't know, 23 degrees, the relative humidity is usually, it peaks out 45. I've never seen it any higher than that down there. I mean, not during the winter. That's cold, Barb. What is that in Celsius numbers? That's really cold, right? Yeah, dude, 26 is too low. That guy's Scooty is making noises that don't sound safe. It's like clicking. Yeah, do you put a fan on it, or you just like let the? Does it just dry like naturally? I guess it's probably just all this humidity from it just gets sucked out of it, right? 11. Yeah, that's cold. That's too cold for a scoot. Most of the drive up to at least Chichibushi is going to be decent with signal. There's a couple of dead spots, but most of it is okay. Once we get past Chichibu, I'm not sure, like as I drive out where these icicles are at, I'm not completely sure like what the signal is going to be like. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't figure it out though. Like our bedroom, for some reason, the humidity level is always relatively high in that room. I don't know why. I can't figure out like why that one room. Maybe the humidity no, I don't know. Maybe the sensor is fucked up. I don't know. Something's really strange about it. Maybe I should check the settings on it. But like I track essentially how much humidity gets used now because I'm like refilling the humidifiers. And like the one in our downstairs area has to be refilled like 3 times a day. And the one in my bedroom has to be refilled like maybe once a week. Yeah, we have to dehumidify here. I gotta pee. Oh shit. Kinds. We get a muffin. One day we'll do a stream where we just do a muffin run. Yeah, did that fall off? Okay, we're good. This guy's got like this, like, you know, this 125cc Scooty, you know what I mean? Like he's scooting around, whatever, it's all good. But he put a Team Yamaha sticker on the side. Yamaha Racing Sports. There's something funny about that. Barb, that's like the worst combination. Shit, man, it's 137 here. You gotta use your card, though. Card and an app. Otherwise, it's 141. I think it said you have to use... Oh, you have to use a credit card with an app. I get it. So you gotta have the app. And then you gotta, like, authenticate the app. And then you use the card. And then you get a present. Maybe the present is the low price. Sorry, I'm reading a slowly going sign. It's like dit, 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 dit. Like scrolling. Why are we not scooting? What's going on here? This asphalt is like really bumpy, so I'm not so certain I want to try to scoot up it. But for some reason, we are not going forward. There's traffic on this road, I guess. We'll see how he does it. Yeah, see that bump? Ugh. There's a sign up there that says maybe there's construction happening. Let's see. Nope, it's not. It starts on Setsubun. What are you guys doing for Setsubun? Anything fun? Throwing beans at any demons? Nakayama. I gotta go to the bathroom now. This is turning into a problem. Hey, it's Mommy Moto. I love Mommy Moto. Looking to see if there is... That might be a restroom right there. What is that thing? It is. Sweet. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I don't know what this is exactly, but there's just like a bathroom in the parking lot. So, bathroom in the parking lot we shall.
It's cold.
Marv_S8 says I have to wear cleats shoe thingy to leave house since it's sold ice walkway to my car. Icarus agent says gotta stop for an oil change as they say. Antonet26 says in Tokyo it's now between department stores or luxury hotels. Make it seem like you belong in the lobby and take advantage of the sweet lavatories, lol. Akira0 says the nice bathrooms smell so good until I use them. Icarus agent says my friend is that he uses the downtown hotel's washrooms. Skell says at 5 Akira0 LMAO. Akira0 says I sometimes pop into the 7-Eleven for the bathroom but I'm worried those are going to start to go away. Icarus agent says at 5 Akira0 blowing up the joint. Akira0 says at Icarus agent nature calls. Icarus agent says nature calls on the big white phone.
Got a little distracted by a girl selling honey. I realized I didn't have my wallet in my pocket, so I escaped without buying any honey. But it was tempting. Don't ask why there's a girl selling honey at the bathroom. Yeah. She's a honey, yes, sir. I left the key in Scooty. Glad he's still here. Okay, things are much, much better on the bladder situation. That wasn't me in the onsen, bro. That was Katie. I know we look a lot alike. I also like that it sounded like you said only snacks, but I think you said only snacks. All right. It's hard to tell the sarcasm. I don't know, maybe somebody is like, yeah, you know, white people all look the same. I mean, fair enough. Okay, this is where we begin the climb. Katie does exercise, actually. I don't know what part of the body a tricep is, but I'm impressed with whatever she's got, too. Wow, these people have a toy poodle named Chan. Chan Wan. Wan Chan. Skidimashou. Is it the top half or the bottom half? It'd be awesome if like people who were like, you know, Hafu, if they were split like a minotaur. Just like an even line. Alright, thoughts and prayers for signals, y'all. It'll be a little spotty here and there, but like I said, mostly it'll be alright. I promise. If the stream stops, it's because the Mellow Box crashed. Yeah, oh, like left, right. Oh, so yeah, that's even. I really need to update that message. The space box isn't even plugged in right now. It's just misinterpreting something else. Doesn't really matter. All that meant is that the signal stopped and restarted. Anytime I see a white vehicle now with like a rack on top of it, I'm like, oh, it's a Waymo. There's no way there's a Waymo out here. It's just somebody with like ski gear. But yeah, Katie does like sit-ups and push-ups and shit. So like she keeps her body kind of sort of toned. Hey, Spacebox, hey. The Spacebox modem never worked. The carrier board that was given to me with that was bad. And that was $250 in the toilet. Put it on the pile. I'm telling you, dude, my luck is just fucking hell. Dude, that's a nice license plate. 12221. Does that count as a palindrome? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, I like palindrome license plates. That's why the 8008 is so good. Because like not only is it a palindrome, it's also a boob. Did you have, oh, you have like a digital lock or whatever and it wouldn't unlock or whatever? Oh, hey. Ooh, Philippines was fun. That was a Christmas adventure we went on. immediately when I think of the Philippines, I think about like those chocolate hills that we went to. I don't know how far into the series you are. And then that being awoken from a sick slumber by a marching band playing pop hits in the lobby of our hotel. It's like one of my favorite moments ever. So wonderful. On Christmas. Oh, the barrel died. Oh, that's weird. How'd you get in? We just blew up in such a bop. Absolute perfection. Perfect record. Not a note misplaced. I remember vividly like listening to that a lot when it first came out too, and just being like, wow, this is amazing. Crabcat, how'd you get in the house? Did you like climb into the toilet or something? Why are you being secretive? I don't know where you live. I'm not gonna be able to break in. Why is this embarrassing? Yeah, well, you know, I had to get naked and lather myself up. Weezer was a better band than Nirvana? Nah, that's a bad take. Ooh, I don't even remember the meringue pie. But I do like lemon meringue pie. Yeah, I mean, like, Weezer and Nirvana are kind of like... Well, first off, you know the conspiracy theory that Kurt Cobain didn't die, he is actually Rivers. It's a pretty good conspiracy theory. But I think the problem with that argument is that Nirvana was better. But no, I deeply love the first two Weezer records. Like, they're a huge part of my existence. I also like Weezer's White Album and OK Human. Everything else is trash. But like, I just think of like Weezer's peaks, like the very best of Weezer is good, but it doesn't come near to the very best of Nirvana. Does that make sense? Like the very best Nirvana songs, I do not like Island in the Sun. That shit is garbage. I appreciate it as like a corporate pop rock tune. But yeah, Weezer, I get emotionally upset about Weezer because of like the potential, but then how bad it ends up being. Yeah, like Weezer does not have like a "Where did you sleep last night" on Unplugged moment. Like that just elevates Nirvana so high. Like there's just little moments of that where it's just like, all right, this is on another level. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But I'm just like sort of obsessed with it. I always have been with Nirvana. Africa by Toto might be one of the worst songs I've ever heard. I don't actually think it's a bad song. I just don't like it. Does that make sense? Like, I respect it, but I really just do not like that song. It drives me crazy. For no good reason. I think Weezer are skilled musicians. I just think that Rivers intentionally pumps out stuff that makes money instead of making, like, you know, amazing music, which I think he has the capacity of. It's almost as frustrating as the Foo Fighters. The Foo Fighters is more frustrating. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, Dave Grohl knows better. Like, with what the music he listens to, some of the music he's made in the past, but he chooses to make bland dad rock. and it's just kind of brutal. Such a disappointment. But I do say, like, Weezer has made more tolerable music than the Foo Fighters have, by a lot. Okay, Human's actually a really good record. I haven't heard any of the Weezer's other stuff, like, past that point, though. I'm sure it's terrible. Van Weezer or whatever, that's just gotta be terrible. It's not fair to judge something like that without hearing it, but I can tell. It's called Van Weezer. It's gonna be bad. It's like 2 megs or whatever, the Buddy Holly video. I wonder how that happened, in a sense of, like, how did the record label and Microsoft get in cahoots to, like, you know what I mean? Like, how did that happen? It's so strange. It's a cool little Easter egg, though. And, like, why Weezer? Like, like, they were fairly popular at the time. Yeah, I guess so. But I remember it being kind of known, but not everybody knew about it. Does that make sense? Like, I mean, when that Windows 95 came out, I knew about this. Like, I remember watching it on the disc. I remember doing this. But I don't think it was, like, something like everybody knew. I feel like Katie's brother showed me. He was, like, super into Weezer back in the day. I skipped school. This is the second school skipping story today. I skipped school to buy Pinkerton. Like, the day it came out, I remember, like, I didn't go to school that day. I drove down to the record store. Like, we had this really cool, like, local record store called the Blue Dog. And I waited for them to open. And then I got Pinkerton, and I went out to my car, and I sat out front of the store and listened to it. Possible that was a mistake and they probably should have asked for royalties. Windows 95 sold a couple of copies. The band exploded? Are they okay? Weezer was already popping off before the Buddy Holly video came out, though. I remember the first time I saw Weezer was during, I remember seeing the Sweater Song vividly. I for some reason this stuck in my head. Seeing the video for the Sweater Song during the time that, like, I was at a friend's house watching Woodstock 94 on, like, pay-per-view. And like we would flip between that and MTV, and I remember seeing the Sweater Song come on during Woodstock '94. Pretty sure that's an accurate memory. It's nice up here. Winter, there's no color on the trees or anything, but it's still a nice little ride. Hold your breath for the tunnel. It's half a kilometer. Probably will be signal inside if it's half a kilometer. Turns out there was not signal. I'm looking at this motorcycle behind me. I know you guys can't see it in my rear view. Edie Brickell, I don't even know what that is. It looks like he's got Hebrew written on the front of the motorcycle, but maybe it's because I'm looking at it through a mirror, and it's all, maybe it's just katakana. It's all reversed and stuff. It's confusing looking. Maybe he's got it backwards on his bike or something. I don't know. You know how they write ambulance backwards on the front of the ambulances? That name kind of rings a bell. Alright, hit me with your guilty pleasure music artists. Like, you know what I mean? Things that you like, you know, are bad, but you still kind of like. I feel weird about this one, but like when my friend asked me this a couple days ago, the first thing I said was Sublime. But I almost feel bad saying Sublime is bad. I think I just think that Sublime's imagery and fan base is bad. But that dude could actually like write a fucking tune, man. Ringo Starr? Is Ringo Starr bad? Yeah, maybe you're right. I hate to say it. As a Beatle, he's amazing. As a drummer, he's amazing. 6ix9ine, Christ, I said music, brother. Like, you're dipping into some, that's a mess. Oh, you win. I actually don't know very much of Ringo Starr's, like, solo output. Who's MS Paint Art? 6ix9ine or Ringo Starr? Either way here. I am beyond intrigued. That bit right there was really bad. Yeah, I mean, you know, what's the last thing the drummer said before he was kicked out of the band? Hey guys, I wrote a song or whatever. How it works. about the little glitches here. It's just a signal sucking. And both modems are online. Yeah, I honestly don't know the Beatles solo catalogs that well. Like, aside from, like, Imagine, Ram, and what is it, All Things Must Pass? That George Harrison record? Is that what it's called? Like, I know those records fairly well, but anything else, I don't really know them that much. It's a whole world of stuff to investigate, I suppose. Alright, I'll check the Discord later. For disco? I mean, it's kind of like a formulaic, like, it's like, there's only so much you could do with it, I guess. I'm sure there's probably somebody that's like taking disco to another level that I'm not aware of. Kind of like how Streetlight Manifesto took third wave ska to just like an insane level. There's a few bops though. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call it like really, really good music, but I get the idea that sometimes it's some of this. Put them all down on the floor when you want to do some dancing. I get it. At least it went away. Give it that. I feel like mumble rap has been around fucking forever, speaking of 6ix9ine. Like, it feels like that genre just isn't going to go away ever. It's really strange. Like, it's really, really boring, and it brings nothing to the table. And that's fine, nothing, it doesn't have to be for me, but I just can't believe that it's, like, kind of still here. It feels like it's been around for, like, 15 years. What happened to good rap? I'm sure there is some, I'm not aware of modern good rap, I guess. What about Queen though? Because Queen dabbles in that area. Queen dabbles in arena rock. I don't want you coming at me saying Queen isn't good. That mailbox thing looked like a giraffe. Man, that low bit thing just saved you from hearing my opinions about your opinions about Queen. I think you're just trying to rattle my panties, man. Not in a good way. Rockfish. Freddie was just on another level as a performer, though. Like, if you watch that Live Aid performance, it's completely nuts. Like, how he controls the crowd. Like, just that alone. Like, let's not even. Like that place that we went last time with the one time with the Beatles stuff. At least some place in Japan that's like goes hard on some artist. Then a place that's like Elvis is their thing or whatever. Some dude just like completely obsessed with Elvis or the Beatles or something. Yeah, that Live Aid performance is just unbelievable. You know what I watched last night? Actually, I watched Prince's Super Bowl performance. That's also a banger. Yeah, Prince's performance at the Super Bowl is nuts. His guitar solos are completely insane. He's so fucking good. Alright, probably BRB. Oh, this one's 2 kilometers. Maybe there'll be a signal transmitter in here? In here? Just a little bit. Maybe. Well, how is it still an hour? Sometimes I feel like we're going mad when I'm inside of a tunnel. So it feels like you're looping, but you're just going straight. Here's my argument about the long and winding road. That song's fucking terrible. I hate it. It's like the worst Beatles song. Oh god, it's cold. It's not the bass playing that's bad. It's just the whole mood of the song is just not something I like. Rock. don't even like the naked version of it. It's just bad. Yeah, I mean, it's fine though. I get why people like it. I just really don't like it. It's like the only skip in the catalog aside from Revolution number 9 or whatever it's called. Hold your breath. And we're back. I actually don't know if it dipped. It just dropped for me. Kind of cool looking house. Please do not use your phone. It's dangerous while you're driving, said that big yellow sign. I don't think we're lucky on that. It might have been at one point, but it looked nice now. I'm man obsessed with Akias. I want to live with nookies and spiders. What you need is a tent, bro. It'll be the same experience, only less bad. Oh yeah, maybe Implanton is under attack. Yeah, just again, I do like this drive. Going up to Chichibu is great. It's easier to evict the giant spiders out of a tent. Oh wait, I think I just saw a sign that said icicles. Are there more icicles around here? Do we not have to drive so far? This is the Michinaki, isn't it? Damn, I just caught it out of the side corner of my eye. Are there icicles there for real? Maybe I should have just gone there. Damn. Alright, I'm still going. I mean, you say that until the spiders are as big as your head. I'll take mosquitoes over spiders. Walls? Nah, bro. Nah. Guys, just chilling. Mosquitoes and munching them, that's fine. But if you gotta worry about your dog getting swallowed up by the spider, I'm sorry, that's not okay. Yeah, man, drive out to Chichibu ain't bad. I don't know where would be a logical place to pick up a car. I mean, you can take the train to Chichibu and then drive around the area. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, this isn't too bad. Yeah, maybe pick up a car in Ome. Like take the train out to Ome, pick up the car. Yeah, maybe that would work. I'm sure there is. Chichibu is pretty big. Like it's a pretty substantial town. It's a city. I think the way to go though would be go out to Chichibu and take that steam train. Like I think that's only on the weekends though. That thing is dope. I've never ridden it, but I kind of want to. You like, I think you can pick it up in Kumagaya. I think that's like the other end is Kumagaya, and then the opposite end is like, I don't think it's Chichibu Station. It goes farther than that, but I'm not sure how much farther. There you go. It's funny, you take a Shinkansen just so you can take a steam train. Something funny about that. Chi choo choo. Boo. I am definitely ready to be warmer. Yeah, that's not too much farther than Chichibu though, right? It's not my dick that's cold, it's my fingers. Like pretty much, I mean, I'm kind of fine everywhere else. My hands are just very, very cold. Gravity Park, like at that train station. I feel like we've heard. Maybe we looked into this at one point. That sounds really familiar. I don't know why, but I gotta go to the bathroom again. I drank a bunch of water before I left. That's probably all it is. Does it look interesting? It's Gravity Park. Yeah, I'm a little worried once we drive out of Chichibu towards this icicle thing. I'm a little worried about signal. Like I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh wait. Is that the bridge where you walk across the bridge? Katie and I did that. Maybe that's what that's called. There's like a zip line, and then you go, and then there's like a bridge with like planks. You walk across this bridge with planks over the river. It's by the Scarecrow Village. If you look at Google Maps, it'll be like across the street from it. Tenguzaka. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yep. We done did that. And then we found out that a friend of Katie's actually worked there a couple years ago, like before we went. Like him and his wife worked there for a few years. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom again. See if I can figure something out here. So if I was wearing that electric underwear, I definitely would have to stop to go to the bathroom. I couldn't just go. I'd end up shocking myself. Ain't no shame in wearing diapers, man. Shame the man for other things. For being, you know, an authoritarian Nazi. There's so much other things. Hey, there's a sign without any English on it. When we first moved here, that was pretty common, actually. Seems kind of rare now. Wonder if, like, the rise of nationalism will start taking all the English signs down. The sign manufacturer people are, like, foaming at the mouth. Get to make all the signs again. Une fruitspark. I thought that was a misspelling of ume in English, but it wasn't. I mean, even in Tokyo, when we first moved here, there were a lot of signs that didn't have English on them, like street signs and stuff. Now it's like rare enough that it like makes me go, oh, when I see it. When you go way out in the country, it's a little more common, but even like in this kind of area, usually there's English written on the signs. This thing, the reality of it is it helps Japanese people sometimes too if they don't know how to say the name of a place, and like they don't know the reading of the kanji. Like that helps them go, oh, okay, now I know the reading of that kanji. Like to be completely real, it helps even native speakers, which is got to be some sort of breakdown in the system. Welcome to Chichibu. I feel like Sagawa delivery people now just use personal vehicles. I keep seeing them just like in a little van, and it doesn't say Sagawa on it. Maybe they always did. I don't know. I'm trying to think. No, there definitely are Sagawa trucks. My company is causing me drama. Chichibu Coffee. Anthony, I found a coffee job. Oh, yeah. If they think you're... Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. What is that? Are those condoms? Is it condoms or manga? It's like a little vending machine. I can barely see it. It kind of looks like pornography, but it might just be cartoons. I don't know. Oh, Japan. Oh, yeah, they're condoms. Yeah. 500 yen. Kurumi. That karage joint smells amazing. Well, give me some bird. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. trying to think, like, it kind of depends on where you're at, too. If you're in a touristy area, even if you speak Japanese to people, sometimes they won't speak Japanese to you. So maybe it's also that you're just kind of getting farther and farther away from tourist joints. But yeah, at the airport, that's a win. Turns out there's a lot of tourists at the airport. I'm thinking about going into this Family Mart really quick and getting rid of some coffee.
Not common at all to hear in katakana from a Honolulu airport.
They might just assume, too, if you're using that kind of pronunciation, that you live there. Have you been in the situation yet where they replied all in Japanese and you went, fuck? Praying there's no ka at the end.
Antonin 26 says yeah.
All right. Whew. There's a little bit of traffic in there to use the toilet. There's a Butamiso Donburi place across the street that I am familiar with. Turn this off. You cheating on kinds with your muffins, man? And this old lady behind me is older than time. All right. I have picked up a couple of snacks and another latte for warmth. Last year when Katie and I came out here and filmed in Chichibu for that festival, we went to that Butamiso Donburi place. And they only had takeaway. It was weird. You had to stand in a line like outside. It was very weird. These are pretty good. Kind of chemically, but kind of all right. They had those things on the door inside that shows like how tall you are when you walk out. So if you rob the place, they come back, oh, they were 160 centimeters, but it only went up to 190. I got the 5 different types of fruits and nuts. These are actually really good. It's like a good snack. And then I've never had these here before, but it's a umeboshi sheet, a sheet of dried plum. And I saw it was 150 yen or something, so I was like, well, why not? It's like a really thin sheet. Look, it disappears. Oh, it's kind of fun. But I got the nuts because I'm kind of catching a vibe that I'm gonna not have lunch. The trajectory of the day. Yeah, it's a bit leathery, a bit fruity, a bit sour. They were good. Yeah, these are like, this is like my favorite emergency peanuts. It's like a lot of fried. They go kind of hard on the fruit. The fruit is probably cheaper than the nuts, I guess. Because like the nuts have to be like decent quality nuts, but the fruit, you know, that's just like the busted up fruit that they couldn't sell, so they just turned it into dried fruit. Gosh, it's good. I don't need to eat more nuts. It's kind of a weird mixture of flavors, though. I need to tell this phone that it's not allowed to send me notifications. How do you do that on Android? Ooh, notification settings. Hot dog. Like, I want the apps installed, but I don't need, like, I might, because where I work now, I get so many Discord notifications. Like, it's insane. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. And, like, it doesn't do me any good, but they're popping up, like, while I'm driving and stuff. Okay, here we go. I'll turn that one off. That one. Don't need to know if the vacuum cleaner ran. Why can Firefox even? What does Firefox got notifications for? Maybe that's okay. This doesn't need to pop up. That doesn't need to pop up. My other phone, it's fine. Line. Lord. Nintendo Music. So I can only really use this phone for streaming anymore. All right. Fridge pickled onions? Is this something we talked about before? I don't remember that. Sounds good. Haven't seen too many other motorbikes out today. All right, I'll go. Oh, maybe I missed it. Is it easy? Should I do it? I'm not so sure where I would get red onions. I think I have white onions, right? Like, isn't that normal? Never really thought about onions that much. I should have charged that up. Oh well. Yeah, I can pull that off. Is top box closed?
Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know if I can just go buy red onions. That's the thing that's got me curious. Are they closed? Weird. That place is weird. All right. Again, like thoughts and prayers for Signal as we drive out of the city. Best I can do is purple bunions. The signs out here are actually the steam train. It's kind of cool. You can see the sign up here on the left. I don't know. I'm not Japanese. How am I supposed to know? They put sugar in all their bread. It's nuts. um, yeah, that's nice. It'll be better weather when you come back. What was the objective for the next trip? Did you have something that you were? I know you're doing. That's not Shikoku, right? That's something else. God, why my memory is so bad. Was there some other reason that you were coming back then, or? Oh, it is the Shikoku trip. Oh, the Chichibu thing was that you were gonna maybe do it this time, but you didn't. Okay, okay, okay. That's what confused me. Go get you some udon. All right, we got 17 kilometers. Again, I swear that I did check the data out here, and it said there was data. But I suspect it might be lying to me. But I just want credit that I actually did try and check. I need trips for, I guess the question, I have a really hard time giving tips for Japan trips because I don't know I don't know you know what I'm saying? Like I know your name, I know you're in chat, but I don't know like what kind of shit you're into. And I also don't know like what season are you coming, if you tell me like I can help, or what the fuck? You see that huge group of people? I don't know if you saw it. Anyway, how long you're coming for, that kind of stuff. But I mean, it's pretty easy. Like a first trip to Japan to me is like just getting used to being here and like I don't know. Hard House Art Museums, bro. That was redundant. But yeah, exotic. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the dude to ask about that. Like, I don't know. And then, like, I guess what season you coming? When I think of seafood, I think about like aomori and hakodate or something. But I don't know. I kind of avoid exact thing you're looking for. That's called basashi. couple of dams up here. Another muffin shop. Hello. I hope you don't have to harvest those oysters yourself. Exterior plaza. Anyway, if the data completely dies, I will probably end the stream and then pick it up later. That's kind of what I think will happen. But hopefully the data stays live, because it would be fun to go to these icicles with you guys. But I don't know. I just think about like icicles, cliffs. Icicles hang off cliffs, right? So like I see an opportunity that means there's valleys, which means there's probably going to be maybe sketchy data. I don't know. Just hoping the data isn't so sketchy that I can't end the stream. I should give mod control to being able to end the stream. There's a lot of popo rolling through. I've got a cough. I'm really sorry about this. This is going to probably be loud. What part of the where are you? Where the electricity got knocked out? Anthony, thank you for helping, by the way. Might be a little embarrassing that I live here and I can't answer these questions, but I appreciate it. Isn't it weird that we name giant storms? I don't want my fish to have frills. I think there's value though to go into like a small mom and pop sushi shop too, just for the experience. But yeah, it might end up being kind of. The reason I usually don't go in mom and pop sushi shops is you have to buy like set platters, kind of. It kind of depends on the joint, but sometimes they want you to just order like the like an omakase exactly, but like, and then you have to have like, and I am so picky about it that there's certain things I won't want. I've never had fugu, no. Exactly, that's the thing about the names. And then you got Katrina and the Waves. You know what I mean? Like that really kind of fucked up their band name. Big waterfall on Zen. Is the waterfall hot? Ooh, that katsudon looks pretty good. Exactly. The squid nigiri is the problem. Jagril, where are you? Where are you from? What part of the world? Kind of wanting sushi now. You guys keep talking about it. I had it yesterday, but just the supermarket shits. Coffee and pasta. Portugal. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't realize you guys have a storm as well. It had been a big storm in the United States, but I didn't realize that had you guys had one going on there. I hope your power is back on and everything is good. So many little cafes and stuff out here. Yeah. Arakawa Michinoaki. I wonder what their little speciality there is. You know how some people say when you drink coffee it makes you have to take a dump? I don't have that. People always say it. I've never had that problem. Like, it doesn't do that to me. Is it just like one of those things people say and it doesn't do anything? Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on there? Like, is this real? That is crazy, wow. Alright, what do we got here? Fruit trees or something? Let's see. I'm gonna keep on going on. It's not fruit season. Well, it's, what is it? It's like strawberry season, right? Yeah, ichigo. Yeah, it doesn't, I mean, I never feel that. And why would it only be that kind of coffee and not like tea or whatever? Maybe we could do some strawberry picking. That could be fun. How, well, then you do it and then you end up just like getting sick because you eat too many strawberries. It's not worth it. Because you're like, okay, I paid 2,000 yen. I gotta eat like 3 pounds of strawberries. Okay, yeah, it doesn't bother me in that way. I feel coffee caffeine differently, but I've never, I don't have bowel issues from coffee, but like caffeine makes me jittery. There's a motorbike behind me that I'm sure wants to go past. I've tried to cut back on my tea consumption. It was getting kind of out of hand. I was drinking like 4 cups a day. I'm down to 1. I want my bowels to get stimulated. Well, that really is kind of like a depends on the situation. Yeah, if I had a water boiler in my office, I probably would drink more coffee, or I mean tea. But it's like I gotta go downstairs and push a button. This is too much. How's the signal doing? Is it still alright? I'm surprised. Wow. Stargabe, what the fuck? Pop. What are you, my grandma? What are you, from Ohio or something? Very rarely. Like, maybe, like, a small soda once a month, maybe. It's really not that often. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. This is great. I like Japan. Yeah, I also like Coca-Cola. That's the move. Coca-Cola. I had a Dr. Pepper recently. Like, I was like, I haven't had Dr. Pepper in a long time. And I got, like, a small Dr. Pepper, and I had to drink it in 2 pieces. Like, I couldn't drink it all at once. It was too much. And I was like, this isn't very good. Like, my memory of it is way better than what it actually is. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Is it my palate changing? Is it just my memory is wrong? Or is it um, that the recipe for it is like different here? They use different water or something like that? Or is it that their recipe just changed over the years? Because like I really haven't had Dr. Pepper that often in the last like 20 years. But it was like it was my favorite. Oh, there's all these scarecrows here. Like, there's gonna be like, there's another one. This whole neighborhood is weird. So it's like, you know what I mean? There's like too many moving parts to really know what the difference is. I just found it bland. There's the gravity park thing. I think we're staying to the right here. Geogravity Park. All right, we got about 10 more minutes. All fall apart. As is recorded. I actually kind of expected there to be a lot of people there too, but maybe I'm wrong. What's going on with the road? This is weird. Oh, okay, I see. It's like a bridge that's under construction. It says they're going to cut off some time when that tunnel gets finished. Five kilometers in 10 minutes, I think it said. Japan loves tunnels, man. You want to dig a tunnel. So the fuckers are just really into it. This little village will die once this, like it's already dead. Oh my god, look at it. Never mind, tunnel's not gonna matter, no impact. Beware of slippery stuff. What the fuck? The time went up. How did that happen? Didn't I say we had like 10 minutes? Now it says 12. Did I somehow miss a turn? Am I stupid? Or is Google stupid? Usually I'm dumb. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe Google thinks that tunnel is open. I don't know. Very strange. The distance changed. Like it went up in kilometers. So I must have missed a turn, but I don't know how I could have missed a turn because there's only one road. I'm not sure what happened. Little tunnel screwed up our reception. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm shocked. There's just like functional data out here. There's not really anything out here. But knock on wood. There's no wood on Scooty though. Somebody could help me out with that. Gotta get Scooty some sort of wood plank. Yeah, Scooty needs some wood paneling. It's really funny that they used to be like, yeah, cars need to have wood. That's amazing. That's snow. There is snow on the ground. Scooty needs a woody. It's like a big shrine out here I hiked one time. Many years ago. Like you hike up this mountain and there's this like really cool shrine at the top of it. I just saw a sign for the place that we're headed, so we are getting close. Oh wow, the river gorge down there looks nice. But that's exactly what I'm worried about with data. Like going down into a gorge. Another Michinaraki. Yeah, I think you're right. There is some sort of pilgrimage thing. Yeah, I think the shrine's on, I think maybe it's in this area. Yeah, it is. I think you go. I think you go down there, and you can hike up a mountain or something. Yeah, and then the problem is that then there's some temples that have shrines at them. You know what I mean? And it's just like all confusing. Double box juggle some things. We come back online. Looks like it like figured its life out. So we'll rent a car in front of me. I bet they're going the same place I'm going. Old Taki Onsen. Alright, it says 5 minutes, but you know what I'm saying? Like it might go up again. It says you can't use normal tires if you're going up to the shrine. I don't think I'm going up there. Oh wait, hold on. We just passed signs that said parking for the thing we're going to do. Alright, hold on a second. But it still says it's 2 kilometers away. Huh. Maybe I touched the thing wrong on my phone. I should probably pull over and see if I can figure that out. Or drive 2 kilometers. Yeah, something's not adding up here. I don't think it's supposed to be a 2 kilometer hike to get to it, so. I can't fucking see. That guy has a sign that says, "Come here for the icicles." A lot of times when you go to tourist stuff in Japan, it's like there's all these people trying to get you to pay to park. So they put up signs. It's like, "This is icicle property. You can come here, come here, come here, come here, come here." And it's like not where the actual place is at. And it's like bunch of tricks. I have definitely reached some splits, but I don't know if that's the one you mean. I'm coming to one right now, it looks like. I'm going left. Yeah, okay. I'm going left here. I think the map is on, by the way. I'm not sure. It says the shrine is 14 more kilometers. So, okay, we're not going all the way there. Right, I'm just going to do what Google says. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, so like there's all these signs back there. Like just people put up signs. Park here for the icicles. It's only a 4-mile walk. like what? It's rude. Park here. It's only 2,000 yen. How do I get to the thing? Oh, you walk. It takes 4 hours. like what? And these people are like waving you in and stuff, making eye contact. It freaks me out. Yeah, see, look at these. These people got suckered, and now they're walking on this road that they're going to get killed on. I have learned though with Scooty, just always go as far as possible, because there's often like special Scooty parking, like right next to whatever you're going to do. Yeah, it's February tomorrow. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see that one. Good.
Stream for Kite and Eric is online.
All right. So for those watching the VOD, about an hour and a half has passed. I got down to where those icicles were. It's in this valley. There's no data, none, nothing. They had Wi-Fi I could hop on, but it was very slow. I couldn't even upload a photo. Anyways, so I enjoyed my time there. And then drove down the road a bit, and then it was now. Woo, it's cold. Hey man, thanks for coming back in. Where's the...
Says we're back.
We back. Yeah, so like I was saying to the VOD a minute ago, it's in this valley. There's no data. it's no hope. Like not even like low data. There's like no data, none. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna enjoy this on my own. I did. It was all right. Big ass icicles. But it's kind of funny because it says there's icicles. There's all these signs like these are natural icicles. No man's hands have touched these icicles. It's like they're being made by a hose that's like spraying water. They think they're trying to hide, but like it seems like it maybe malfunctioned a little, so you can kind of see it. So that was cute. But they are huge. It's like a huge wall of icicles. It's pretty dope. Oh, I took pictures. I could just share the pictures. We're gonna walk around this little village for a few minutes. Ah, yeah. Let's take off this gear for a little while. It's so heavy. Already ate. I just ate while I was down there. Otherwise, I knew it would be a long time because I knew there wasn't any food in this little village that I want to stop in. So, already ate. That is sorted. Okay. be freezing driving home tonight. All right, let me see if I can untangle all of this without.
Looks like you are way out in the sticks.
Yeah, I am out kind of in the sticks.
David Brookley says welcome.
Is this on? I think the map just turned on now. All right, where I've got a bunch of mess of cables down here. Let me see if I can do this without breaking anything.
Says yes.
Yeah. Okay. You guys doing good there on my shoulder? Dang old shoulder. Let me grab some other more gear. Oh, get my headphones too. Boy, do I hope I have those. Yay. Let's see. How come I didn't connect? There we go. That didn't sound good. It sounded like the battery died on it immediately. That's weird. Let me try the other one. Whatever. Maybe that one's not charged for some reason. I don't know. We good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm having trouble keeping my pants on. I'm sure you've all had the same problem. These things are fucking good. The Pix thing didn't fire. I wonder why. Sometimes it freaks out on the first go. I rebooted the computer. Probably all it is. Here, let me try it again. It like needs a kick in the butt sometimes. Or it's just jacked up and it won't work. Bah. Let's see. See the photos even making it. What's that thing I use? Stream something or something something. OBS Blade. There it is. What? How'd that even happen? All right, so if I do like this, you get a picture? No. Where the fuck's the picture going? That's a weird problem. Oh, look at this. I think I see what I did. At some point I bumped a button probably. And please unselect. And looks like I uploaded a video by accident to that folder, which might be why it broke. Waiting. My God, we're still waiting. I have no patience. Let's try again. See what happens. All right, it is uploading. This is fun, right? Yeah, look at my E-sheep. He's getting a little grizzled. He's looking shook. Sometimes things scratch on him when I close the lid, I guess. Oh, Lordy. Anyways, so the reason that I came over here is because we got this situation here. We got these characters all over this neighborhood. Figured we'd walk around and look at them. And if the picture thing doesn't work, then I'm just going to give up. Looks like half a picture got uploaded. I don't know what the fuck is going on. God, what a pain in the ass. My headphones say they're going to die. What the fuck is going on today? I'm going to reboot the computer. I'll be back maybe. Probably. What's the name of the thing? Switch button. See if we can do this faster than the world allows. I bit my tongue. God, this is addictive. Addictive? Addicting? Addicting? Addictive? How do you English? Come on, go. Clothes are going out of style. It's like a umeboshi, but like a sheet. One bag is 63 calories. It's a low calorie snack. It's like a sour plum like thing. It's hard not to just like gobble them all down, as you can see. All right. Will the photo thing work? I'm feeling like not. Oh my God. We got the message, but it didn't change scenes. What the fuck is going on? Like, it seriously didn't change scenes, did it? What the fuck? I don't even know how that's possible. Did you see it? Is it just my OBS that's all jacked up? Did the picture go up on OBS? Like, I never got a notification here. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, like, did it come up like normal? Did it work? My scene never shifted. Yeah, okay, so it did work. Weird. All right, I'll believe you. Yeah, so that was the scene down there. It was cool. All right, we'll consider it fixed. It's kind of a cool looking lantern. That's why I'm having trouble with my pants. My belt wasn't buckled. Walking around like an idiot. A cool looking lantern. Anyway, so this village is like one of these scarecrow villages. Where there's a whole bunch of those going on. Wow, he's got a Kobaton hat. That's fire. All right, let me see. Does this thing say that you can see the picture now? Okay, it is working. I don't know. Who the hell knows? It's so strange. Be a good Scooty. Katie and I showed this in a video a couple years ago. And how like the clothes are all like better than my clothes. What y'all feel about this? Is this creepy or is this like it gets a little creepy, you know what I mean? And like I think what's creepy about it too, there's nobody There's nobody here. You know what I mean? Like, there's no human beings outside. It's just these scarecrows. Check out that Kobatone hat. I like this fire hydrant sign. Let's see if we can get a little bit of... Oh yeah, night would be a trip. Gotta come back. Kind of low contrast on this next one, but I don't know, just like the old signs. It says fire hydrant instead of cistern. Usually it says fire cistern in English. In Japan. I think that's how you say it, cistern. Hey, cafe. Jesus, it says it's opened. Want to eat it? Ore. Ichigo milk. Ooh, miso potato. How much is it though? There's no prices. Oh, that's it. I see. You get a set and then you choose. Miso potato 3個250 yen. A very friendly girl in there was waving at me to come in. Maybe we'll get some miso potato on the way out. I wonder how late they're open. I think it's at 5. Hey, here's the whole squad. Look at this. I think they're made with plastic bottles. Yeah, you were like, quaint little town. Yeah. It's full of fucking scarecrows everywhere, bro. Look at this one. Nightmare feel. Oh man, there's a tanuki. I've seen that tanuki before. I was gonna get a picture of that tanuki, but then the man came and scared me. So there are human beings here. I mean, they're kind of friendly though. Look at this one. She's all right. They're all in such good condition. I feel like people are taking them inside at some point. Like it's a little sun-worn, but it's not like destroyed from the weather. You know what I mean? There's like a take one, leave one library. If I started doing this in my neighborhood, what the neighbors would think. Like, what the fuck is the foreigner up to? Putting up these weird little statues. It's not statues. You know, scarecrows. I don't even know what the other word would be. Scarecrow, I guess, but dummy? That seems derogatory. Mannequin? Yeah, maybe mannequin's a good way to say it. So there's like a temple or something over there. God, this one in a tree? I don't know, man. It's fucking strange. Somebody's whistling. I can't tell if it's like a person or one of these dummies. It's stressing me out. Yeah, let me see what this says. All right. 200 meters to a little temple of some sort. Let's do it. I can do 200 meters. These boots were made for walking. Well, it's already getting dark, kind of like the sun is like on the horizon, kind of. Oh shit, there's a person that moved. That's fucking weird. What's she doing? Konnichiwa. Hmm? I'm sorry? I have a camera. I'm not really a photographer so much.
So you make pictures.
Of course. Are you a photographer?
I think I am.
Yeah. Is that a medium format camera?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, nice. Are you from, where are you from?
I'm from China.
Yeah. Are you just visiting?
I'm making project
For like,
for my works.
okay. Is it like are you a photographer like for your work or? Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from America.
America.
Yeah. But I've lived in Japan for quite a while. How long have you been in Japan? Just for a trip or?
Just for this trip, but I visit Japan pretty often.
Yeah. So are you doing this?
Several projects. That's just part of it.
Yeah.
Is it your first time visit this town?
I've been here one other time, like a few years ago. Yeah. There's like icicles kind of nearby. Do you know?
Yeah, I know.
So I went there and then I stopped here on the way back.
Are you making video now?
No, I'm just walking around. Right now, I'm like,
GoPro.
yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
So you're recording our...
Yeah, don't worry though. Don't worry. Yeah. But thank you. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you.
That was a little awkward. Oh wow, look at these flowers. It's nice flowers and in bloom little yellow ones. Yeah, she's got a serious fucking camera. Like, she has a medium format camera with her. Where is this? It said it was only like 200 meters. I feel like I've gone farther than 200 meters. I'm a little worried walking down this hill that we're going to lose data. She was like, are you a photographer? Not really. Guy with a camera, at best. Man, I don't want to walk all the way down this hill, just to walk back up this hill. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to look at a map. Where's this little... Something tells me she wouldn't be happy if I told her I was streaming. I don't know. I got a vibe. Sometimes I don't think about it, too. And I probably should have pointed the camera down, like, you know what I'm saying? But I just, like, sometimes it trips me out, and I just, like, don't, it doesn't occur to me. Show me old G. Oh, Fatima, that was very kind of you. Is it... Why is there a sign? Oh, I don't think I have a chicken. Dang, I think it's possible I don't have a chicken. Hold on, let's check. Do a chicken check. Ooh. I do have a chicken, he's just kind of squished. There we go. Thank you for the generosity. That was very kind. Yeah, where is the... Like, lost that shrine. Is it here? Yes. It says the shrine is up there, or the temple. Yeah, thank you so much. Squonk. It's hard to squeak in the cold. That feels like somebody's house. Oh, thank you for the follow. Like, is this okay? Yeah, it's a little cold. Is this it, or do I go farther? This doesn't seem like it. Oh, Danny, did you win? There's no bears in Japan, are there? That'd be worrying. I guess this is it. There's like no sign. This is really typical of Japan. Poor signage. Like, am I at the thing? I followed signs. And they just disappeared. Just no more signs on the road, so you just get lost in the woods. Ooh, this is kind of steep. It looks like there's a path up there, but I don't really see how to go there. I'm not going to kill myself. This is like legitimately steep. Look at this building. It's like, it's in rough shape, y'all. I mean, a good breeze and that thing is in trouble. This hole in the ceiling reminds me of Katie and I were living in a house in Fredericksburg, and these squirrels like somehow got into our attic, and they'd wake us up every morning at like 4:30 in the morning fucking, and you'd listen to these squirrels fucking. Like, because they for some reason decided to sleep directly above our bedroom. So like wake up and like, you hear squirrels squeaking and thumping and stuff. Like, bro, does this really need to be happening at 4:30 in the morning? I don't remember how we got rid of them. Somehow, like we went to get rid of them, and then we like found out there were babies up there or something. And we're like, well, we can't just like lock the parents out, like with like a new like fixing the roof, because then the babies won't be able to, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell do we do? I don't remember what the solution was. But it was an annoying problem. I can hear the train. Yeah, I'm always worried. Dude, I forgot about this. I'm starting to hear this noise lately in our house. Like, not in our house, like in our back, like in the forest behind our house. It's like, wow, this noise like that. I was like, whoa, what is that? I hear it like, I don't know, twice a week. But it happens like repeatedly when you start hearing it. So some animal like living near our house. It sounds like a demon. And I was like looking up yesterday. It's like Googling angry tanuki noise. You know what I mean? Like, what is making this sound? Because it sounds bigger than like the weaselly things that we get. The civets. It sounds bigger than a civet. But I don't know what the hell else it could be. But it doesn't sound like a cat. I never heard no cat make a noise like this before. I mean, it sounds like a tiger. This really old graveyard. God, look how old these headstones are. Like, you can't, there's like, of course they probably used to say something, but there's like nothing on them anymore. Like, these are like, at some point, No, it doesn't. Yeah, and I haven't ever seen anything that like makes any sense that would be that size. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it's. I mean, it's possible it's some angry ass cat. At some point, like a graveyard goes from graves to a tomb. You know what I mean? Once it gets old enough. Any years written on any of this shit? Hold on. Heisei Junen. So this has been here for a while, but I mean, that's obviously not indicative of these really, really old ones. It's kind of amazing. Yeah, Heisei Junen, what year is that? Heisei 10. I'm not good at that math. Well, in Japan, most of these people have been, like, there's not bodies buried here. They've generally been cremated. So, like, in like a lot of these will say, like, this is like the family tomb. So, like, this will be like the whole family is in here. Like, they've been cremated in 89. Okay, so that was 99. Yeah, so this says like that whole family's tomb. Which I guess from a logistical standpoint kind of makes more sense than burying the whole body. This is pretty cool. Very rustic. She was like, "Are you recording?" It's like, yeah, I'm kind of, yeah, I'll see you later. I feel bad. She's like, "Are you a photographer?" I have a camera. What the shit? Why is this tree got... Oh, it's for cleaning. Somebody becomes... Oh, there's a bucket. Derp. Like, why is this tree got a scrubbing brush? You can see this one's broken. It's like... Hello. Always walking around the woods. I'm out in Chichibu in Saitama, kind of northwest of Tokyo. Oh, this is... Did I go in a circle? Is this the same? Yeah, this is the... Oh no, this is Heisei Rokunen. It's kind of unique. These two kind of guardian statues. She's got a tamago. Omurai so tsukuritai desu. get a picture of her thinking about her own, what she's having for dinner. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Have a good one. Appreciate you coming in. Here's a picture of Tamago Princess. Tamago no Hime-sama. Alright, we can go down there where medium format girl was. Here's the sign, like walking out of the woods. It's like, hey, there's a bear. You watch out for bears. Bro, look at that bear. Look how stonked it is. Look at that thing. That thing's been hitting the gym, man. Doing presses. Hey, evil motherfucker. That's not what I need in my life. I haven't seen any. It's winter, man. Bear's taking a nap. It's all good. I don't think I could take a bear. Anybody can fight a bear. It's about winning. You know what I mean? I thought that was a MAGA hat for a second. I was like, uh-oh. When I told that girl I was American, she frowned. Which, I mean, fair enough. Let's see. This photo's dope. Yeah, I think I'll just not lie to people. Ooh, there's a little birdie. Canadians love to tell people that they're Canadian, though. That's one thing that's for sure. Because they're also paranoid about being interpreted as American. If I've learned anything from traveling around the world, it's the Canadians are really happy to tell you that they're from Canada. And that was even like before the bad times. Like, you know what I mean? That was like in like 2009 when we were traveling. I started to notice that. It's like Canadian, you'll meet somebody and you'll be like, oh, hi, my name's Eric. What's your name? And they'll be like, my name's Billy. I'm from Canada. Like, okay. All right. Like it's all part of their name. Oof. Well, at least like when shit starts to break down, maybe you can get across the border, like, you know what I mean? With a reasonable jump. I mean, you know, it's coming. I don't like when you find like, I think these, I think these are fake flowers. It's like AI generated flowers. Are they real or are they fake? Yeah, they're fake. Damn it, I hate that. I hate being tricked. It's like AI, you know what I'm saying? Ah, damn it, I was gonna get a guy picture of this guy's Tanuki, but he just came back in his little truck. I know that girl is here again. Oh, this neighborhood is freaking me out, man. Guess that's what I get. That's what I get for coming to the freaky fucking scarecrow village. I'm not even blessed by the scarecrows, but the Tanuki man and the girl from China all got me tweaking. She's coming back. Uh-oh. Sure.
What makes you visit this place?
I just knew that the scarecrows were here.
How did you know that?
I've been here before.
How did you find this place for the first time?
For many years, like a couple of years ago, there's like a zip line across the street.
And what?
And then I saw the scarecrows when we were driving. So I just stopped and I came up.
How many years are you living in Japan?
I don't know, 2011, 14 years.
So you're working here.
Kind of. I work online, but
You work online.
yeah. It's like my company is.
How about your visa in
I
Japan?
have permanent residency status.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which city are you from?
In America,
Yeah, America.
it's complicated. I've lived in a lot of places, but kind of near Washington, D.C.
What is your hometown? DC.
Kind of, yeah, sort of in that area. Like 1 hour from Washington, D.C.
Oh,
It's like a small town.
okay. How do you feel about the scarecrow things?
Hmm.
So, image maker or photographer?
So, sometimes I wonder about if it's a problem, like the population is coming down here.
It is.
You know, of course.
Yeah.
So are these here because of depopulation? It
Aging
somewhat
population,
feels kind of
aging.
sad a little bit,
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of interesting, I guess.
Is it the only spot you visit about the scarecrow?
No, I've seen them in other places as well, but I don't remember the names of the towns. They're Shikoku. I've seen them in Kyushu. Yeah, I've seen them in quite a few different places. But this is the one that's closest to Tokyo that I know of, that I think. I'm not
Right.
sure if there's anything
There are
closer to Tokyo.
others too.
Yeah. But yeah, it's interesting. Do you have things like this in China at all?
I have been making this project for 2 years.
All about scarecrows.
Around Japan. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There are many spots
Yeah.
visit and make photographs of, and sometimes I talk to old people in this town, and it's quite experience. I
Yeah.
think, as a person and as a photographer, I think.
Yeah. Do you have this type of scarecrow thing? Do you have this in China at all, or is it?
I think
Can you think of any?
we have different types,
Yeah.
but not look like Japanese style scarecrow. And I think Western countries have their own kind of scarecrow too.
Yeah.
But the meaning is different.
Sure.
So it depends on how you want the viewer understand.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah. Cool. Is it like do you work for like a magazine type of thing or something, or
Just my personal.
just your personal thing?
project.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I have to drive,
Yeah.
so have a good. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't know. She doesn't seem annoyed with me, but the streaming thing I was kind of like, I don't know. I'm feeling awkward. That's all. Let's be real. I'm a weird person. Okay. Speaking of being weird, let's go in here and get the miso potato. Sango. あ、こんにちは。
いらっしゃいませ。
はい、あと味噌ポテトお願いします。
はい。食べていかれますか。
はい、すぐに。
はい、
は
ありがとうございます。これね、フライをやったんですよ。こっちはね。こっちは
気がつかなかった。さっき意味がなかった。
はい、ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。そしたら250円になります。
い、1050円で。
はい、ありがとうございます。1050円。800円のお返しになります。2階にお席があるんですけど、
はい。
行かれませんか。
クリスはここ。
はい、
大丈夫ですか。
どうぞ。
はい。
足が入るか
はい。
な。ですもんね。頭気をつけてください。
はい。はい。
日本のお家小さいので。
ですね。
ここ気をつけて。
はい
本当にぶつかりそう。そしてここですね。
はい。はい。ありがとうございます。
なんかお水かなんか飲まれますか。
はい。お願いします。
旅行ですか。
うん。
ああ、いいですね。
日帰りです。
日帰りなんですか。
はいそう
どちらからですか。
立川。は
お、立川。
い。そう、バイクで来ました。
あ、すごい。
ちょっと寒いでね。
寒いですね。東京とはだいぶ違いますもんね。
うん。はい。はい。ありがとうございます。Yeah, I mean the other girl was, whatever. She was a little quirky, but again, like I said, like I'm not exactly the most normal dude. Oh, this is what I got: miso potato. It's like deep fried potatoes with miso on it. It's a Chichibu specialty. This lady kept being like, "You're gonna hit your head. Be careful. You're too big." Like she didn't say you're too big. She's like, "Japan houses are really small." This situation. You had to go through like all these different passageways. It's like way, way low. Miso potato. You're gonna chichibu. You gotta have the miso potato. They gave me two extra pieces. They loaded me up. Wasn't it supposed to be 3 pieces? I think they gave me, how many did I eat? I ate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 extra pieces. Don't an air purifier at home? Sometimes I wonder. Or is that bullshit? Are air purifiers bullshit or is it real stuffs? Yeah. Do you get less dust? Does it actually help with dust? I used to think like, oh, there's no way to help dust, but then I got the robot vacuum and that shit helps. Like a huge cut in dust. But I'm just wondering, do I have too many electronic appliances now? Like an air purifier is just in essence a filter, right? Then you go to buy them and they're like, they got blue lights and all this. I don't care about bacteria in my house. I know, robot vacuum. I need to buy another robot vacuum for the upstairs. I gotta carry that up and down the stairs and it's just like, it'd be easier if I could just go boop. That's what I want. I just want to go boop and have it clean the house. Sometimes I forget and then it wakes me up in the morning. It's like it goes off at like 6 in the morning, the downstairs one. But if I leave it upstairs, it's like, oh, it's 6 a.m. I don't know where the hell I am, but I'm cleaning floors. It starts like, and I'm like trying to sleep in. It's like knocking on my door. Like, bro, would you calm the fuck down? It's only 6 a.m. I do not need to worry about humidity in the summer. That is not a problem. It's a really good light. Put cat ears on it, like a tail. See if it freaks him out even more. Doesn't that break it? You got some strong ass horse-sized vacuum cleaner. But yeah, no, I agree. I love it. I love the vacuum cleaner. Really? I don't think ours would do that. What brand is yours? Mine is Ecovax or something. D-Bot. Robo Rock. Oh, okay, I haven't heard that one. Sounds strong though. Look at my view. What am I doing? You guys are getting gypped. Look how beautiful this is. Yeah, I would buy a second one of what I have, but they don't make the same exact model anymore. And now I gotta like research things. It's like annoying. Like I just want to buy the same one, so I use the same filter, same like I know how it works. It's fine. Like I don't need, but they like every year they refresh all the models, and like now they've got AI and all sorts of crazy shit on them. I don't need all that, man. I just need the thing to clean my floors. I don't need it to have like a laser beam to like execute mosquitoes or whatever the fuck they all do now. It's got cameras so it can keep an eye on you. I don't need this. Yeah, I want to buy the same one and just have it, be done with it. It's more that the one that I have works fine. Like I have no complaints, so I just want another one. And I'm worried that if I get a different one, then it's going to be like God knows what kind of stupid problems I'm going to run into. All of a sudden it's going to have some quirk that I have to like deal with. It's just like, bro. Living out here would be chill. All right, let's go. Look at this. They've got wow, this is a tangled mess. They got these little not towels, blankets that you can use if you're cold. Actually, I think I'm going to go to the bathroom before I go. I'll be right back. so big. This house is like really, really small. Okay, so what do I do? Do I take that with me and hand it to her? You know what I mean? What do I do? Do I leave it here? What's the protocol? She carried it up. Do I carry it back? Do, do, do. Yeah, like, look at how low that is. My nose is touching the ceiling or the wall. Hi. Hi.
喜んでいただいてありがとうございます。大きいですね。
はい、そうですね。
何センチですか？
これは30？30？あ、
身長は
2メートル。これ31。はい、ごちそうさまでした。はい。すごい。Ladies are all like, "You got the big feet." Yes, ma'am.
サーモン好きです。
おー、はい、好きです。あ、はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。じゃあね。She was ridiculously friendly. She gave me an onigiri. Wow. Fancy. Look at this thing, man. Jeez. How was the grub? It was all right. I'm looking forward to this. I'm like super not hungry right now. But yeah, exactly. Like he needs to eat more. She's like super cute. All perky. When I walked by earlier, she had tried to wave me into the store, but I wasn't trying to get down on grub at that moment. I'm going to walk over to this bridge because I think that could be a cool view. But I'm going to put the onigiri in Scooty. Yeah, it wasn't made fresh. Like they didn't just make it. It's like they had made it another time and then just served it to me. So it wasn't like, I've had that miso potato stuff in the past and it's like really, really good. Katie is not home. So no, she hasn't been doing a great job. I've been pretty fucking hungry. But it's hard to fault her because she hasn't been home in like a month. Yeah, that girl was like, not that girl, but the previous girl, the Chinese girl, was like, how did you know about this? I was like, thinking like, I mean, like on this main road, I saw them. Yeah, I think I can walk up to this bridge. What's who doing? Katie? Oh, Katie? She's working for the winter in Tohoku like she does for the last 2 years. This is her third year, where she does tours for people who go skiing. So she like gets 20 people and then shuffles them to different resorts and helps them with translating and just, doing tour stuff. Goes snowboarding a bunch. So this is a zip line, and there's people bungee jumping off. Yeah, it's cool. She really enjoys it. But it is a lot of like not being home. I think it bothers me more than she's not home than it bothers her that she's not home. Fair enough. I want to see if somebody else is going to jump. It'd be cool to see somebody jump off here. Why did my penis just talk? Guess the headphones died. It just came out of my pants. If the headphones aren't charging, this is going to be a problem. All right, cool. We're back in business. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can see somebody bungee jump. This could be cool. Try to get a picture of it. Oh yeah, there's going to be more people jumping. There's a whole slew of people out there. All right. I'm just kind of, I know it's hard for you. I know you can't see. I'm using like a mega zoom on my camera right now to see if they're strapping somebody new in or if they're all finished. I can't tell. Yeah, so Katie and I, we didn't do the bungee jump, but we walked across, you zip line across and then you walk across this bridge. We filmed it in like our Chichibu video about maybe a year and a half ago, 2 years, God, was that last year or was it 2 years ago? It was last year, it was a year ago. Shit, it hasn't been that long. Wish I had my mega zoom camera lens. Let's see what we got going on over there now. Yeah, somebody else is gonna jump. She's getting ready to jump. Anybody in chat ever bungee jump before? People in Chichibu are friendly. Post office person just gave me a big smile. Yeah, I'm not super into it either. Yeah, I'm not too worried about falling personally. What freaks me out is the hitting the ground part. But I mean, like, it would be like, whatever. Wouldn't be too bad. You know what I mean? Like, the problem is, like, not falling far enough. Because it's like a Goldilocks zone of falling, which would fucking suck. You know what I mean? Like, you fall far enough to break a bunch of shit, but not peace out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that'd be a bummer. Like, and then there's like, you know, you just like a little jump is like, okay, oh, I twisted my ankle. That's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. You know, maybe you can get away. Like, I broke my leg, but I'll live. You know what I mean? But then you have like this middle area where it's like, you're fucked up for life. All right, she's on deck. Let's see if we can get a picture of this. Okay, what shutter do we need? We can get this pretty high. Oh, dude, she is looking so sketched out right now. She looks a little nervous. I can see her like pretty well with my zoom. That's oh shit. Hold on. See if I got anything good there. Yeah. What? Arlo. I get it. TTS was made that hard to understand. Jesus, man, she's way, way, way above nothing. Konnichiwa. Let me look at that and see if there were any other good photos from the series. There's something about that picture of her falling, the way that the bungee cord looks at that moment and everything. Something about the way she's flailing. I think the view from over there is actually better. So, okay, so that van was stopped on this bridge, and two people were standing on here just like watching the people jump, right? Like that's what was happening, a dad and the kid or whatever, right? But down at the other end, there was a cop just sitting there with his lights on, just doing whatever he was doing. He wasn't like involved in anything. But like these people were stopped on a bridge, and the cop, they didn't even think about the fact that the cop might have a problem with this, but the cop didn't even go and bug him. I'm saying, like, that's how the police here are. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, things are just chill in that sense. Like, he was kind of doing something wrong, but it wasn't really that bad. It's not a big deal, you know what I mean? So the cop just, like, let him have his moment and then went on with his day. Like, it was just not this, like, aggression towards causing friction or whatever. I don't know. This is a little moment of something I noticed. Yeah, I wish I had my more zoomy lens. Give you an idea of what they're jumping off of. Like, I mean, I'm sure you can see it here, but. Oh, I don't think did the other picture ever go up? Maybe I never sent it, I don't know. Oh, I must not have pressed the picture button. Yeah, if I had so this is 200 mils. The other one I have is 500, which is quite a lot more. But what a cool view. Look at this. Beautiful. God, it's freaking windy and cold up here. Don't fall. Wobbling. Jesus. That's unsettling. I feel like I should go give that person that picture. Do you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't hit the ground. It's hot glued into the, like the camera would fall and it would just stop when the cable ended. You'd fall like 1.5 meters. Like you see, I'll just share a picture of it. Yeah, it could be a while before we're able to get her picture though. I don't know how long they're going to be there. I don't know. I think 2 have jumped, but that's all I know for sure. I'm not sure if there's like 4 or 5 girls in there. So you see how in the picture that I just put up, you see how there's a cable and the cable is hot glued in. They would just fall until the cable stopped moving, which is, again, the cable is 2 meters. So you wouldn't get that much action. It's really funny. Yeah, I think the other view is better. That's as far as you'd get. Oh shit, did I turn the camera off? No, I didn't. I think I pushed the button. I never heard it go pick up. He got upset for a reason, so I don't know. There we go. It's going now. Does anybody have the ability? I don't have another phone to test this with. Can somebody help me out? I don't know if this will work. I need you to test a QR code and tell me if the QR code works. Like, I hope this will take it to the pics page. If it does, then I can just show them the QR code and then they can just have the pictures that way. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to send it to them. Can somebody scan that? I'll hold it here until somebody says yay or nay or whatever. But I don't have a way of testing it. I think it's the right thing. I don't know what it's going to send them to. It does? Okay, thank you for letting me know. If I had the big chicken man, I think we'd be able to get that working. But I don't think this is going to do much. It's pretty loud. The one picture of the girl falling from the side over here is like poetic. I love the way it looks. God, I'm going to be cold going home. I was thinking I should probably have been on the bike earlier today. Because I'm going to freeze my nuts off, son. Ooh. Yeah, but I just put Scooty don't float on water, man. Ooh, remember that girl that gave me that onigiri? Jeez. She's after my heart. Don't tell Katie some strange lady gave me an onigiri. I can tell you Katie wouldn't give one fuck. She'd be like, oh, you saved money? Great. Katie is like Scrooge McFrugalness. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna give this girl this picture, I'm gonna have to wait longer. There's no other pictures in there that would be embarrassing for them to see, is there? Let's see. January 9th. Oh God, there's pictures in here for a long time. It's the 31st today. I'll delete anything older. Delete. Ah, damn it, Chinese girl is here now. And I told her I was going to go away. Fuck. No winner picks. January 8th. 30th. Oh, the dates are just fucked up because that server is in a different place. Hey. Bungee jumping.
Yeah, I thought you were driving alone.
I was going to, but then I saw this. Oh, she's strange. Just called me out. Like I was like, I gotta go. I'm gonna go drive. Come on, jump. Do a flip. That girl. Like seriously, that girl was like, I thought you were driving away. Like what the fuck? So strange. Call me out. Damn. She got my fucking number. I lied right to her face. I don't know. She's just quirky. I don't know if this other picture came through, did it? The most recent one of the guy with the yellow arms, like falling. I think it's possible because I was doing like the deleting file stuff. I might have confused the server. Yeah, the last photo never went through. Weird. It just like vanished into the vapor ether. No worries. I don't worry about it, man. I didn't see it come through at all. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I didn't just break something. I don't know what I could have done though. But it's not coming through on Discord. And it doesn't seem to be hitting here either. It's not inside of the incoming folder. So it did process. Where the fuck did it go? Alright, I see it. There we go. The fuck? But the image is like half there. It's acting really screwy. Yeah, it's just half the, it's only a small amount of the image loaded. I don't know why. Let's try again, why not? And now it's not connecting. I don't know what's going on. It's really weird. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I am damn near confused about what's going on with the photo thing right now. The fuck? No, it's that the image isn't completely uploading. But I'm like not even seeing it come in to the server, which doesn't make any sense. I don't know how that's happening. Maybe the camera is just... Yeah, what the shit? How did it... What is going on? It's like stuck in a loop now. Yeah, like what? It's just... Like, I don't know. It seems, I don't know. I'm going to stop this. Yeah. No, I don't know. I think the let me reboot the camera. Maybe the camera thinks it's not transferring the whole photo or something. Like that's the only thing that makes any sense here. Let me try that again. All right, what happens now? There we go. Yeah. That's the first time that's ever happened. The camera must have just been like, oh, I've only sent half the picture and given up. Quick shot. It's cold. Did the last photo upload to the webpage? Okay, it did. I think they're done. Like they're just gonna come through here in a minute. God, I'm cold. Did I mention I'm cold? Hey, Al. It's going okay. I just took some pictures. If you look at the pics or on Discord or whatever, took some pictures of some people bungee jumping, and I'm gonna give them the pictures here in a minute, or I'm gonna see if they want them. Can't imagine they're gonna be like, nah. Oh, all right, man. Hope you have a good one. Close. These people need the D. I've never done it. I'm not in any particular hurry either. Most people have QR codes like they're gonna go jump off a thing. You just start charging people, like stand over there, take pictures, and then charge people for the pictures. Find a little printer. These people are taking fucking forever. How's it going in Japan? It's going all right. A little cold at the moment. Have I mentioned I'm cold? We got some scarecrow action going on. That girl was like, how did you know about the scarecrows? I got eyes, lady. Use these here peepers. Yeah, I'm a little cold. This thing says it's from Niigata. That's a long way. I wonder if that's where these people are from. Are they from Niigata? Niigata. Niigata-juku. Bro, what are they doing? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's not like totally abnormal. I mean, if you see, it's kind of like in America, if you see a Hawaii plate on the mainland, it's kind of like, whoa, you know what I mean? But like, it would be the same thing as like if you saw Okinawa, like in Tokyo, like you see it like rarely, it's rare, but it's possible. But when you're on motorbike trips or whatever, other motorbike people will like check your license plate to see where you're from. I mean, it's almost like, who is the farthest away in this area? Actually, when I went to the icicle thing, another motorbike guy was there. And he goes in English, he goes, do you speak Japanese? And I went, yeah. And he goes, oh, Jozu. It's like, thinking like, we're speaking English, son. You're the Jozu one. All right, I'm gonna give these people like another minute or two. I'm fucking cold, I wanna go. Go get on Scooty and turn on the heat. Like there's a locker room back there and they're like taking off all like that bungee jumping gear. No, 2 more people are going out. I actually think I looked into doing that hook so they would go straight to Instagram, and it wasn't that easy. But maybe I didn't do it right. I don't know. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that would be the easiest way. But then, like, if, like, in this particular situation, like, if I want to give this to these people and they want it at a higher resolution, like, Instagram's, like, the worst possible way to do that. Like, sharing, it's funny how good Instagram is at, like, just putting a picture someplace and how bad it is. Yeah, but then they can't save it easily. You gotta be a fucking wizard to save it. And then when you save it, it's, like, some shit-ass resolution. But I just feel like I don't need another. I don't feel like I just don't need another social media platform. The problem isn't getting the picture on, like, I got the picture. Like, the problem is that, yeah, once it gets to Instagram, somebody wants to own the picture that I took and, like, have a decent resolution of it, then, like, it's just not simple. It should be easier, but the highest resolution isn't even delivered to the internet at this point. The highest resolution is on my camera. Like, I push out just a 2 megapixel copy to you guys. Is TikTok dying? Really? I don't think it's dying. Maybe. I don't know. Are YouTube Shorts finally eating Twitch's or TikTok's lunch? Oh, look, a Scooty. Oh. I have never made a TikTok account. Sometimes at work, people are like, I want to live stream to TikTok. And I'm just like, I don't have any idea how the fuck to do that. I don't think TikTok gives stream keys out. Like, I think you got to be, like, really famous to get them. You can. Yeah, we'll see if that matters to teenagers. I don't know if teenagers care anymore about that kind of thing. But it does seem like everybody has a YouTube account. So I kind of feel like I wonder if YouTube will eventually eat their lunch. What is Red Note, like a TikTok replacement, or is it? I don't even know. I know it's like a Chinese thing, but I don't know other than that what it is. And I gotta ask you, why? Fucking short form media is so bad. It's just dreadful. This is shocking how long this is taking them. Yeah, I just can't see kids abandoning it, but I can see kids stopping making new accounts. I think that is actually possible. Yeah, but I'm just talking about, like, the entire experience. All right, I'll be back in a second, kids.すみません。あとジャンプの時に写真を撮りました。こんな感じです。
すごいめっちゃいい写真。
はい。
グレート
はい。これもあとは。
黄色いでわかるな。
うん、はい、インスタとかありますか？そ
スタ俺ちょっと12日ちょっと見るけど。
持ってます？
う。メールとか。
大丈夫で。
大丈夫で
はい。
あ、はい。
すいません。
あ、はい。
ナイス、ありがとうございます。
はい。じゃあね。They didn't want it. Whatever. That was a big waste of time. How could they not want a photo of that? That's crazy. Japanese people are fucking weird sometimes, man. It's like a bunch of teenagers. And they like literally just like look like they did, like they thought the picture was cool, but they just didn't give a fuck. That's shocking to me. Whatever. Not from that vantage point, they don't. like maybe from like the fucking deck or whatever. But like the pictures, like, but look at the pictures I took. If that was a picture of me, I'd fucking print that shit out and hang it on my wall. They were just like, meh. All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even think it was. I honestly think they didn't give a shit. Maybe it was a bravery thing. I don't know. Who knows? Oh yeah. I mean, it's always a risk, you know what I mean? Like on my side, I knew that's I mean, obviously I knew it was a possibility they might not want them, but I'm fucking surprised that they literally were like, meh. All right, let's get in this free onigiri. You'd have told me no? That's crazy. Why? Yeah, why? What's the logic? You don't want to put me out? I didn't say nothing about no money. I said, you have an Instagram or something? Wow, that was good. This is why I don't do well with humans. I don't understand them. Society is too complicated. God, it's cold. don't know. I mean, when you came to Japan, did you take any pictures? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's a cool moment. Why then? The question I have, that's a question I have actually. When people go on trips and they take pictures without them in them, why bother? Like, what are you going to go back and look at them for? Like, it's just a picture of a thing a million other people took. And don't get me wrong, I take pictures too. But the special part is that you were in them. You know what I mean? I am shivering. This is going to be terrible. I mean, you're telling me if you were doing something miraculous, like jumping off of a bridge, you wouldn't think it was cool to have that picture? I have a hard time wrapping my mind around that. It's just cool, man. Whatever. But how is that different than you being in the picture or not? That's what I don't understand. Scooty's seat has got some sort of weirdness on it. Oh, I don't have any wipes. This is going to be a fucking terrible drive home. What is this? I don't know. Whatever. Where's the scarf? Had a weird afternoon with the humans. That one lady was really nice, but that Chinese girl kind of freaked me out all day. Can't get over it. Like, man. How often do you think they have pictures of themselves bungee jumping from that kind of vantage point, though? Like, really? That's my point, kind of. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe they bungee jump every day, and it's no big deal. But I can tell you, they don't bungee jump every day because the way they were acting when they were jumping off looked like it was their first fucking time. You know what I mean? They didn't seem like veteran bungee jumpers. Anyway, let's see. I think they're just Japanese, and they don't want to feel like they're putting somebody out. So they just say no to something that they would want otherwise. That's my guess.
My guess is that it's just a social, like, oh no, don't be too, don't, I'll put somebody out to such an incredibly ridiculous degree. They say no to something that somebody's offering. That's what I think happened. But I don't know what's in their heart. That's just my guess based on years of observation. Okay, time to start scooting home.
Battery level is high.
Yeah, can you guys hear me in here? Are we good? And did this connect to the right thing? It looks like it. Test yes. Trying to think if I should just put you guys on my chest now. Because it is going to be dark for sure. Kinda soon.
Velocino 1 says, lol, to be honest, I was going to say before that I probably would have accepted the photos if you came and said, do you want these pictures? Because I would have thought it was impolite to say no after you took the time of taking the pictures and asking me if I wanted them.
Yeah, Al, that's another thing. So many like complicated social things just happened. Maybe they thought the picture sucked. The thing was, one of the girls was getting her phone out like she wanted to take a picture of my phone. My phone has a broken screen, so it looks like shit. So like that's why when I saw that, I mean I was gonna ask anyways, but she was doing that, and I was like, oh, do you have an Insta or something? And then one dude was like, nah, and then everybody else went, okay, it's no big deal. Since you know what I mean, like the leader of the group like was like, we don't need this from you. So now the girl who was gonna take a picture with her phone. I don't know. It's just very strange. Fabric of society is complicated. Oh well. It's interactions like that is why I don't ever like talk to people, because then I end up feeling I feel weird about it now. Like I don't. You feel like, are they upset that I took a picture of them? Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. This is why I'm an introvert. I don't understand what the fuck the people are doing out there. The humans are confusing. Oof. All right. Let's go. Well, I don't know. It's weird. That's all I got to say. I don't know what's in their heart or what their motivations are. I just find it peculiar. This is pretty steep. Whoa, Scooty just shut off. What the shit? I wouldn't go up to Hokkaido in the winter. Well, I guess, I mean, if you're ready for the cold, you could. I bumped the switch. That's why Scooty shut off. Nothing serious. It's like a kill switch that my hand hit. No, I mean, if you wanted to go up to Hokkaido, go for it. Why not? Ah, the moon looks cool. So, but how am I going to give them a QR code with the Insta profile? Am I going to print it out and like carry around cards and stuff? I'm not going to do all that. Whatever. Not my problem. So when I parked the motorbike by the icicle place, when there was no data, they had me park in front of, they had like this fire burning so that you could like sit around the fire and like warm up your hands and stuff, which is, I mean, kind of cool. But the smoke from the fire was blowing straight over onto Scooty, like 4 meters away from Scooty is where this fire is. And like, okay. So I left my helmet and everything there, and now my helmet and all my clothes smell really strongly of smoke. It's kind of annoying. Like, it smells really strongly of smoke inside my helmet. So that's fun. Probably time to give it a wash anyways. You pull all the padding out and then run it through the machine, it'll be alright. What time is it? It's 5. I'll be home about 7. It smells like burnt wood, yeah. Yeah, and like my jacket probably smells like it, but I can't really tell because of how strong the helmet is. Yeah, today's been a little bit weird. I was running on a social high because of that girl that gave me the onigiri. Shouldn't have done it. Should have just taken the win there. But I thought, oh, I got a free onigiri today. Maybe I'll pass on some ISIS. Now I just feel weird. I don't know if anybody was here when I did it earlier. Remember when I was driving and then Google like jumped the estimation up? Like jumped the estimation up on the time, and I was like, what the fuck? They're building a tunnel back there. When I went back on the same road when I was off stream, the same thing happened where it was like, oh, it's going to be 6 minutes, and then I went past where they were building that new tunnel. Yeah, and then it jumped like 10 minutes up. So Google, for some reason, thinks you can drive through that tunnel. And like when it's doing its routing it in with this tunnel that has never been opened before because it's not finished. So that's interesting, I guess. Like they submitted like, this is a road now. And Google's like, okay, this is the road. But like, can't Google also tell that literally no car has ever driven through it? It's strange. I've never seen Google like behave that way. But I guess you don't really have new tunnels being built all that often, so I probably just don't have the data for it personally. But that tunnel, yeah, it's going to cut off like 10 minutes or something. Yeah, what am I gonna do for dinner? I kind of don't feel like I need to eat anything after that onigiri. I feel stuffed right now. Ah, shit. Ah. I hear some noise, like a clacking noise. Can you guys hear that, or is it just in my ears? Like it's only when I'm moving, like something's rattling. I don't know what it is though. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Let's be scooting. Maybe. I'm not sure I have the necessary equipment, but I returned the Action 6, by the way. I sent that shit back. I can't believe it. It had like a 90-day return policy from Amazon. That sound's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, full money back, baby. Amazon, man. Everybody hates Jeff Bezos, but their return policy is fire. Okay, yeah, it's like kind of like I don't even know how to say what it is. Yeah, what is that noise? Yeah, it's like a buzzing. It's like a buzzing sound. What the fuck is that noise? Okay, so that's not good. It seems to only happen when I'm moving. So that makes me think it's something is jiggling from motion. And I know it doesn't matter to you, but it sounds like it's on the left side. Yeah, what? I mean... But it's like it's a consistent sound, right? Yeah, your feed is mono. So it won't be different to you. Okay, hold on. When we stop, it stops. What the shit is it? Is something on my jacket or something on the chest mount? Maybe? Is this like sitting weird? Yeah, so it's stopped now, right? You can't hear it anymore? I don't hear it anymore. Okay, yeah. So we're. I'm pretty sure we're hearing the same thing. Weird. I don't know what it is. I have to take off all my clothes to find out. And there we go. It's back. Yeah, I mean, in my helmet? Like, what? What is this? Hold on, let's see if we can figure it out. It's a mystery.
Still says one of your mounts maybe. Velocino 1 says maybe a zipper of the jacket is in a strange position.
It is fucking cold without the helmet on. Yeah, I don't know. What else could this be? Let me see. Ah. There it is, right? What's peculiar is that we've never noticed that before. All right, let me try that. I think it's the button on my jacket. Okay. Yeah, it's gone now. It's the button on my jacket. Weird sounding. There we go. Better. Man, it smells like smoke in here. Oh wow, a farm. I go to a farm, see a cow. Like a milkshake. Ice cream. Kumagaya. When I was talking to that Chinese girl earlier, and she was like grilling me and all that stuff. She was like, "How long have you lived here?" And I told her. And she was like, "So you work here?" I was like, "Wow, it's kind of complicated. I work on the internet." She's like, "Well, how do you have a visa?" I was like, "I have permanent residency status." And you know, like, it's probably driving her crazy because it really doesn't answer any of her questions. You know? And she just went, okay. She just gave up because, like, next question, I'm sure she's thinking is, well, how did you get permanent residency status? Like, what? This didn't answer any of my questions. We just wanted a circle. And then it's like, how did you get? And then I'm gonna have to be like, I don't even know. It just happened. Like, I don't know. Just got tumbled around in a confusing situation for 10 years, and then all of a sudden I had permanent residency status. That's what happened. None of it makes any sense. Like, I had this job in America, yada yada yada. I got bored, and then I was here. But you yada yada over the best part. I mentioned the disc. You know, it messes with my head a little bit. In English, we call it like a traffic signal, right? Signal. Japanese, it's shingle. And the kanji it's not in katakana. Like, there's kanji for it. And it's, what is it? Coincidence? And like name, we say name, and they're like namae. Is that a coincidence too? How did that happen? Every once in a while I notice words like that. I'm like, it's so close, but not seemingly derived from one another. Like, it matters, like, you know what I mean? Like, it makes sense if the languages are, like, you know, linguistically close, geographically close. You know, Spanish and English have got some words that are similar or whatever. They kind of, like, developed out of the same point or whatever at some point. But, like, when you're talking about, like, Japanese and English for words that are old, that's pretty weird, man. I didn't check a map. I don't really know how to get home. If I get to that Michinoki, I went too far. Wow, look at that elephant. Tandoru. Ichikibu no tandoru. That elephant has got a non on its head. And a fish with no face. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand maybe the shingle and signal thing. Like, they just, like, back in the 1800s, they just, like, were like, okay, we're going to adapt this word, and this is write it with kanji that kind of makes sense, and it's close enough, whatever. You know, like, because, I mean, like, Chinese does that now, as far as I understand. Like, what they want to write, like, McDonald's or whatever, they come up with, like, kanji or Chinese characters that have the right sound that's kind of close, and then has a kind of close meaning to what they're trying to express, and they're like, okay, this is good. It's like maybe they kind of did the same thing, or maybe that kanji was derived from Chinese, and it just happens to kind of have a similar reading. But the name one, namae, that one kind of fucks with me. That's like, you think that the concept of a name would be pretty fucking old. You know? Ah, that's a good dinosaur. It's gonna fix your teeth. Not if I'd let a dinosaur fix my teeth. Really have to give that a good think. That was a confusing intersection. There was a lot of like like directions to go there. Yeah, I mean, it could be a coincidence. Could also be that they used to use a different word, and then that they just changed it once they had contact with, like, direct contact with the West. I don't know. Who knows? Makes you think, though. It's got something to do with them kids not wanting those pictures, though. I can tell you that. That's what I'm sure of. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen somebody actually looking at the political posters before. This is the Family Mart we stopped at earlier. Oh yeah, I mean, I know it's known, but like, it's still like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. God, that gusto. If I was hungry, I'd be going in there and hunting down a smash burger. I'm very not hungry though. Maybe I get a nabe and just put my face in it and blow bubbles. Nah, man. I'm so hungry I could eat at Arby's. It's such a good dig. What are you having for breakfast? Pizza? I just assume it's pizza. That's what you had for breakfast in Italy, right? Pizza? I actually think I could have gone right there. Spaghetti. Have you thought about biscuits with tomato sauce? I think I've decided that cold pizza isn't good. I used to be on team like cold pizza is fine, but I think at this point it's just too easy to warm it up. You know what I mean? I think we turn here. Yeah, there's that book off. Maybe he's having Cookie Crisp. Nah, that book off isn't that great. I honestly don't care enough to get off and go in there. It's not great in there. I guess I don't know. I could go CD shopping, but do you guys really want to watch that? Also, I've already turned. Fuck it, we're going this way. You're against reheating food. Like even if it's like it's frozen, like a frozen meal, like a microwavable meal or something, you just eat that shit cold, like an icicle, like a TV dinner. You get some like turkey and ham or whatever and some gravy. He's like, nope, I'm gonna lick it like a popsicle. Wait, Al, what are you having for breakfast? Biscuits or cookies? It depends on where you're at. Yeah, like if you're in America, a biscuit and a cookie are different. And if you're in England, a biscuit is a cookie, right? No, a biscuit is... What? Wait, what? In the UK, a biscuit is... like... a cookie, right? But like maybe like not quite as sweet or something? Do they have cookies in the UK? Somebody wake up, Crud. We need to get this sorted. But like in like the States, like a biscuit is like something savory. And in America, a cookie has enough sugar to kill you. Give a horse diabetes. Ah, damn, man, we're going to be in this traffic. I forgot about this. Okay, hold on now. Hold the fucking train. Are you trying to tell me that you're not into food being reheated, but you're okay with a cookie being cooked twice? Come on, brother. This is in your culture. You gotta cook that cookie, cook it again. It's kind of what toast is, yeah. It's like they made bread by cooking it, and then like you cook the bread again. So yeah, is toast? Are you against toast? Here's my problem with reheated pizza. You should have eaten it while it was warm the first time. That's my argument. Like why did you have pizza that went uneaten? You know what I'm saying? Like it's fucking pizza. It's delicious. You should have eaten it when it was good and warm. A couple days ago, I was talking to Katie, and I was like, it's too cold for Scooty. I'm going to wait until, March to go out on a long ride. Here we are. 2 days later, I'm like, I'm going to drive to the icicle place. And I kind of want some pizza now. Land for sale. Here you go, Scal. Call that phone number, brother. Scal, maybe you'll get lucky and Trump will try to take Japan, and then it'll be America, and you can just come. What you got to do is you got to keep voting for Trump. One of these days he's going to get nutty enough. He's just going to be like, oh, that's mine now. Yeah, there you go. See? You're all set. You could just join the army and hope you get deployed here. You'll end up in Ecuador or something. Route 299. Yeah, there are. Jonan K, I think she's somehow in that world. Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter, the racial purges. I mean, at first it'll be racial purges, but the thing that's going to happen next is social media purges, and they're going to see that Scal is in our Discord server. You're going to be up against the wall, son. It's all over. You're in trouble. That's why I'm not crossing their borders anytime soon. They're going to be like, yeah, this is a radical anarchist organization. Scanning through the Dang It Bobby channel. I don't think it's okay to have guns and like not be MAGA. I think that's against the rules now. Like if you don't have a MAGA hat, you're not allowed to have a gun. I think that's I don't know. I haven't been there in a while, so I might have some wires crossed. It's gonna be fucking.
Not reconnect quick. Retrying. Going Twitch channel. Hi sir.
Oh god, that was frustrating. As usual, the bell box crashed. And I can't feel my hands. I can't feel my hands, so I gotta unplug and replug a cable, but I can't fucking feel my fingers. So just being able to do it was torture. I'd like to go into this Michino Eki.
Velocina1 says let's stop with the coffee Trump.
But I don't understand how. There's kind of something cool happening. I don't think I'm going inside anytime soon. Hi. Hi. Tsurara. Hi, すみません。そう。ここは大丈夫ですか？はい。I hate when people talk to me with the helmet on. I mean, they got to. I get it, but I can't hear them. All right, this might be actually kind of neat. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Al, I forgot to tell you, I've been watching Judo Kamput. I've been watching Judo Kamput. I got pissed. It's like, fucking move.
can't get my arm. How am I finding it? It's fine. I don't know if I get like the hype exactly, but you know, it's not bad. What was that other thing that I watched like years ago with the Nyan Pasu girl? I don't remember what that shit was called. I mean, it's like, you know, slice of life, whatever stuffs. It's cute. It's easy to watch and just kind of chill. I like the pacing. Like I like anime like in the sense of like that it feels like you're actually like involved. Like you're seeing something kind of well thought out and formed. It actually looks and feels like being in Japan. So like it succeeds. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what it was called. Yeah, pass it. Hi, girl.
こんばんは。
はい、こんばんは。はい。つらら、はい。
はい。
はい、どこに。
あっちです。
はい。
どこの国から来ましたか。
あとアメリカですか。
アメリカですか。
はい、立ち川に住んでます。
すごい。あそこまっすぐ行って右です。
はい、ありがとうございます。
どうぞ。ありがとうございます。
This is a Michinoaki, and hopefully we will see. Ah, there it is. Hopefully we will see some icicles, and I think it's possible they have them illuminated. Hi. It's so fucking cold. Yeah, I know. She wasn't wearing any clothes. What the fuck, bro? Hi, 一人でスイカで。
スイカね、800円です
お願いします。
少々お待ちください。はい、タッチしてください。はい、OK です。どうぞ。
はい、
ありがとうございます。はい、いってらっしゃいませ。
Thoughts and prayers for Signal. I got tissues. She saw the snot hanging off my face. I'll get this guy set up. Yeah, one of my modems has no data. Zilch. Which one is that? Docomo, the expensive one, no data. Of course. Well, I'm back in the woods, man. Yeah, these girls are wearing skirts. There's gonna be icicles called tsurara. Yep, basically.
大丈夫かかれていた。
This is a fairly substantial hike. It's kind of days, times like this, maybe I should keep the Pocket 3 in Scooty, because this would look a lot better for you guys in the dark. With the Pocket 3, I'm sure this looks pretty bad right now. Ego no hito. Koe ga ookii. When I went to the icicles that I went to this morning, it was like a 3-minute walk. But this place had like reservations and shit. The other place was just like, put 300 yen in a box. It's way more low key. But it was a bit farther away from the city. I'm assuming they're going to have them illuminated too. Oh, so what? This is where the data will die. Where did I put the ticket? You guys on the edge of your seat?
The data's like hanging on by a nut. Oh, so cool. Did you guys see the choo-choo? That's dope. Dude, this seems like a substantial climb up some hills. What an amazing looking train. Wow. A lot of view. That was fire. This might take a while. I didn't think we were going to be signed up for a long thing here. Whoops. I'm not going to fit in this tunnel. I expect the data is not going to work when we walk through here.
はい、こちら側どうぞ右側行ってください。右側でずっと行きますんで、右側行ってください。右側お願いします。右側行ってください。右側行ってください。はい、立ち止まらないでお願いします。右側行ってください。右側ずっと行ってもらえますか。右側お願いします。右側お願いします。はいどうぞ。はいこちらどうぞ行ってください。はいどうぞ。どんどん行ってください。はいどうぞどうぞ。はいこちらどうぞ。はいこちら通れます。後ろ開けてください。はいどうぞ。どうぞ。はいどうぞ。はいどうぞ。はいどうぞ。はいどうぞ。はいどうぞ。はいどうぞ。後ろ開けてください。通ります。はいどうぞ。
It's really hard to take a picture of this. I don't have a wide enough lens. Should have brought the 20 mil. Whoopsie doo. They've got like sprinklers on to make it exist. Yeah, it's really hard to photo. Man, I don't even know where Dagestan is. Yo, what up, Raiders? How you doing? Yeah, what's up, y'all? This thing is being a jerk about the focus. Yeah, Benji Raiders. Where'd you guys come in from? Like, as in, like, what were you up to today? Yeah, hey, what's up?
We are checking out some icicles up in the woods of Chichibu in Saitama with about a gazillion other people. McDrew, what's up, man? Dude, I think I don't have a chicken. I'm pretty sure I don't have a chicken. I'm gonna have to owe you a squeak, my man. I kind of got off the bike in a hustle, and I forgot the chicken. I apologize. Yeah, if anybody from our community isn't aware, Benji West is a streamer from, he streams out of Osaka with his wife. They travel around Japan a bunch. You guys should check them out. Kind of similar vibes to here. Yeah, I'm probably not going to take my dick out here. I mean, I don't know. It seems uncouth. Yeah, I don't know how long this is going to take. I thought this was going to be like a quick pit stop. But this is like a substantial number of folks. See, this is the big difference between the culture in America and Japan. In America, the ice is on display. It's got some colors on it. Everybody's taking pictures of it. Or in Japan, you know what I mean? In Japan, all the ice is just like pretty and stuff. In America, the ice kills you. This is why I don't want to leave. That is a dog. I'm pretty cold. That's how I am. What do you guys feel about the music, the ambiance? Hey, Electronaut. Pretty wild looking.
そんな青く打つの？なんで青く打つの？すごいね。かっこいいじゃん。なんで？あ。
すごいこれ。ここすごくない？羽気づきた。
It's getting a little bit on the dark side for this lens.
そうだからしばらく動かさない方がいいわ。そうなると全部ブレブレ。
Yeah, I can't get a sharp shot of it. ISO gets too high. Just turns into a bunch of greeny crap.
あそこ開いてる。
Oh, that Tycho is kind of making me nervous. The taiko. There's like a thung drum, like a drum they're going thung, thung, thung. Sound like Godzilla is out to come after me. I can't decide if I think that all the colors and everything like that are tacky or if it's dope. It's like, does the magic of these amazing icicles need a soundtrack? You know what I mean? It's like how nobody gives a shit about anything unless it's like slathered with some sort of extra fanciness. It's like, oh, you cured cancer? Did you do it while doing a kickflip? Well, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, what's up? We're in Chichibu. I don't know what the name of this is. Try that again. Yeah, they're shooting water out and it's freezing. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's hard to see, but there's like a water spigot here. There's a bunch of them just blowing water out. This is freezing. Yeah, there's lawn sprinklers. Exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still kind of cold, but yeah, we're in Chichibu. We're in Michinoaki, but I don't remember the name of it. If you use, I think the map is up. If you use the map command, you can see exactly where I am. My phone just went ping. I don't know what that means, that particular sound. I'm not tuned into it like it's my child. All right, man, take it easy. If I run into that Chinese girl again, I'm going to lose my mind. All right, why did my phone go ping? What is ping? Yeah, man, I'm fucking cold. I don't know what I'm going to do. Is this out? Or am I, like, what is this? Why am I still going up? Are there more icicles? All the motorcycle gear I'm wearing right now is making this upward hike less wonderful than one would normally have. It's like really heavy, but it's too cold to take it off. I didn't think I'd be hiking up a mountain though. What we got up here? They got Amazaki. Icicles in Japanese is tsurara. It's kind of fun. Do I like sake? Yeah, I've had some that I do like, but I'm not educated on it enough to tell you which ones I like and which ones I don't. It's fine. This dog's jacket says dog department. But what they have is amazaki, not sake. This is kind of cool. It's like exactly the amount of time that should have taken. I was a little worried that was going to take like hours. Oh wow, this would be a great picture of that train coming through. Oh, that's a killer shot. There. It's cold. Here comes the train. I like that soft little honk. Meep. Meep. Don't want to be too annoying. Gonna give it a little meep. Going down hills, man, it's brutal. Makes my joints hurt like instantly. I think you're supposed to like zigzag, or is that so that sharks don't eat you? I'm not so worried about sharks right now. I think if you zigzag and like go slower with small steps, like it's better for your knees. I don't know what I'm doing. There's a fucking kid's got a suitcase. Gotta take your suitcase to the icicles. Yeah, maybe. Too much Amazaki. You gotta drink a lot of that stuff to get drunk. Yeah, she's totally right. It's like that's why I won't climb Fuji again. It's brutal on the legs. I could. It's like lay down like a pencil. This dude that I used to go to school with in high school, John Paul, he was doing pencil rolls, like laying down his whole body like straight like a pencil and then just rolling down the hallway. I mean, fucking knocked over the principal. The principal was like this little evil jerk. The guy was horrible. Fucking John Paul pencil rolled him to the ground. Good old John Paul. John Paul also, like when we were in high school, this is like, he wasn't in my friend group exactly, he's like friend of a friend of a friend, that kind of thing. John Paul also got drunk at the mall and went into Victoria's Secrets and asked if they sold children's sizes. Lady got all mad, called the mall security. Fucking John Paul. Teenagers are idiots. God, I can't feel my fucking fingers. I seriously can't feel my hands to manipulate the pictures on the camera, or the photo on the camera. The buttons, the photo. Can't feel them there buttons. Holy shit, my hand is cold. I have gloves in my pocket, but there's like 3 layers in, so it's kind of hard to get to them. Yeah, I mean, they exist. I'm just being stupid. Oh, Lord. All right, let's see if this Michinoaki is open enough to go inside. Is that snow? Yeah, there's snow on the ground. Yeah. Might be why my hands are cold. That girl's got a skirt on, bro. How's her shit not cold? You know what I'm saying? Like, just, isn't that cold? Oh, you can see a lot of stars right now. This is cool. Can't see that at home. Ashikakubo no Tsurara. Yeah, Katie and I have seen it a couple of times, like in certain places we've been. I remember one way back, this was around like 2007 or something, her and I flew to Colorado to go skiing. We rented a car and went to drive way out into the woods. And to drive like, driving through the Rockies. There's no moon. And we stopped and got out and looked up and it was fucking crazy. You could see the Milky Way and everything. It's not something you can see on the East Coast as well. But like we were way out in the middle of nowhere in Colorado and there was a really good sky view. And another good sky view was climbing Mount Fuji. We climbed Mount Fuji, there was no moon. We climbed it at nighttime. And pretty spectacular looking view up there as well. You could see the Milky Way then. Wow, there's a wiener dog. My guy. So this is the Michinoaki. Looks like it's closed. Yaki gyoza. Let's just see if we can just go in the Michinoaki. Yeah, we saw some decent views in Okinawa once when we were on Tadamajima. All right, let's just go inside. Okay. Oh, it smells like a fucking fart in here. Oh no. Somebody fucking baked some brownies. Jesus Christ. There's no brownies left. Should we buy some wasabi? Get some snooters. How to eat it. Oh, nice. Yeah, man, stars are kind of crazy, you know? Miso pea. Anybody want some miso pea? You can just get a tomato. closing. They're playing the Get the Fuck Out music. Osama Tomato. You know what? I don't know if I have any money. Hachimitsu gumi. That's tempting. 600 yen seems a little expensive for some Hachimitsu gumi. Can I buy Hachimitsu? So just Hachimitsu? Pudding. Hachimitsu. What is this? I don't know about that, man. That's the wrong color. Too pink. All right, back out to Scooty and freeze my nards off. She's gonna do some leek spinning. Look at all them leeks. Hey, seriously, is there any honey? I want some honey. Like, there's gotta be honey. We're in Japan, there's honey everywhere. It's like every little village is like, oh, we got our special honey made with our special bees. And they sell them the gumi. All right, bumpkus. Maybe it's a bad season for it. I did warm up quite a bit. That was good. We should get some ice cream. Yeah, it's true. I used to kind of like these Hachimitsu lemon things, but I can't drink them anymore. For some reason, they bother me. I just get them and drink them. I'm like, ew. It's like too sweet or something. It really grinds my tits. It's just like nothing else in the hot area that I really like am into. But I kind of want a warm drink. I don't want coffee. I don't know coffee. 180 yen. Jeez, man, they're robbing me. Good Lord. Yeah, man. You just got to pay for it, you know? Trying to get some change up, but again, I can't feel my fucking hands. There's some tea over there for 150 yen. I think that's what we're gonna go with. It'd be good hot apple juice. So he needs to warm that up. That feels good. We sit out in the cold and drink it. I like Chi Chi Beer. I like coming out here. Oh, what is this? We can get a massage? How much is a massage? Hot massages in my area. Five minutes for 300 yen. Is this thing open? Can I use it now? I don't know about that chair. Look at that though. Looks like I'm still. Looks like you might be like in a womb. All right, Cookie. What do I gotta do? You sit down. QR code. I don't have a QR code. My phone does not have a functioning camera. Oh, it's just one of these things. There's aircon in here though. 20 minutes, 990 yen, I could have some heat. But yeah, if I gotta use the QR code, I'm not getting involved. It feels like a porta potty. Yeah, I'm not gonna install some app so I can get my heat on. Oh, you know why he froze to death? I bet you that, what was I saying? Oh, why did he freeze to death? Oh, he couldn't figure out how to use the app on his phone. That's the future. People are gonna die because they can't scan a QR code. I'm sure it's already happened. Well, he would have lived, but this is all right. It's got no sugar in it. It's just like tea. Java. Like seriously, the phone and my camera broke. So I can't scan QR codes anymore, which I consider a blessing. Yeah, the phone and the camera doesn't open anymore. Yep, my phone and my camera. Is that what I said? Watch. May I click the camera button? Watch it. But like, clearly it works because like we got a frame, you know what I'm saying? Like, the phone and my camera is not working. And sometimes like, if you're really fast with it and you like slide it over, sometimes it'll work for a second. This phone sucks. What's it doing? No failure. But look at this thing. This phone is just falling apart. Yeah, all apps do the same thing.
So there's something, but I mean, it's feasible that like the other apps are using some sort of API that's like being delivered through all this through the same API or whatever, all through the same point of like failure, and maybe that thing is broken. I don't know. Hello. Sometimes it'll work for a second, and then it's like sometimes it'll actually like function. I can take a picture, but it'll take like it starts taking like a picture every like I don't know 4 or 5 pictures a second, and then you have to crash the app before it fills up the phone. Guess how I know? Okay, whoa, what happened? But if we reverse it now, look, it's working now. Yeah, the screen is fucked up. Don't get me started. That was like a $500 screen replacement. It broke, and they told me they wouldn't fix it. And like they had to do the repair like 3 times. And like, it was just a whole thing. And then eventually I took it in, and I was like, it's still fucked up. And they were like, tough, we're not fixing it anymore. I was like, all right, fuck me, I guess. It's Japanese service for you. Yeah, so look, like there's not a hardware problem. Like it's functioning, look. You know what I'm saying? Whoop. All the features and quirks. Ultra wide. Oh, there we go. That made it crash. That pissed it off. Okay, so maybe if you do that and that and this, and then that, or something. Yeah, hello. Nope, failed. Like, what the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so last time I did that. There we go. Ah! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I'm a fucking genius. Boop. All right, so did it actually take a picture? It did. All right, so let's do this again. You gotta do that and this. And then that and that and that. Yeah, like this. Camera failed. Yeah, that's it. Technology sucks. Ooh, maybe? Nope, crashed. Yeah, so like using a different program, like if I open like IRL Pro, which is like a streaming app, it does the same thing. It says video capture failed. And it's like disable EIS, but that's not gonna work. I promise. So I can't, it's kind of annoying because I actually use this app quite a bit. I don't even know where EIS is in here. Here it is. Off. Yeah, same thing. So is this something wrong with like how the hardware is interfacing with the operating system? I mean, maybe I could wipe and reload the phone and it would fix it. I don't know. Whatever. I keep meaning to take a phone apart. Maybe I take the phone apart. The screen, I can maybe like something's just loose with the screen, and that's what's causing that weird gradient. I don't know. I don't really use this phone anymore. I don't really use any phones anymore. I just hate using phones. But like, I don't really even look at this phone that much. Like, I just stick it in my pocket and then listen to TTS when I stream. Like, I don't really use it for that much, so I don't really care. Don't get me wrong, I'd be happier if it worked. But I just can't be bothered to like go spend another $1,000 on a fucking phone or whatever it costs now. And I almost bought an iPhone, but then it turns out you can't buy iPhones with SIM card slots. So I just went, all right, I'm not buying an iPhone. But maybe I'll see if I can find like a used one or a refurbished one at some point that has a SIM card slot. But I am not trying to not have a SIM card slot.
All right, let's go back to Scooty and scoot. I'm glad we got to see some icicles because this morning you guys didn't get to see them. Because there was no data in the little valley I went to. So that was nice. Nope, Japan iPhones don't have SIM cards either. Guess how I know. Yeah, there's a few countries. I think like the UAE, Japan, USA. There's a few countries on the list. They all decided to cut the SIM card. It's really annoying. Like specifically annoying for very few people, so I understand why they did it, but hey Chris, what's up? I think that guy was getting a hand job. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think somebody's getting a hand job in that car. She was really giving him a pump. What the fuck? Oh God. I mean, I didn't see no wiener, but it really looked like it. Yeah, I guess so. Whatever, no hate. Oh, dude, I do have a chicken. Who was it, McDrew? McDrew, are you still here? I didn't realize this. Look at chicken squeak, you stupid chicken. Like when you can like make something sound derogatory. Like it's a chicken, right? But to be like, oh, you fucking chicken, like it makes it sound like a slur. There we go. Oh, there we go. We got a squeak. I have no idea. I think it was McDrew. It came in earlier with the sub. He was buried underneath a bunch of other crap in my pockets. Oh no, I have a tangle here. And a lens. Okay. I think all the things are ready to go. What is in this pocket? Oh, damn it. Oh no, I think I have a problem. You know those little sachets that are like to take humidity or whatever out? One of them exploded in my pocket. My pocket's full of fucking beans. Oh no. That's annoying. I'm not even totally clear why it was in my pocket. All right. I am going to use the little girl's room. I'll be right back. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Oh, shit. Alright, you guys hear me? Are we in business? What the shit? Sweet. What I need to do, we'll change this to manual exposure so that the motion is a little bit better. Hopefully it's not too dark, but it's the best I can do. One of these days we'll get a better camera. One of these days the world will be better. It's pretty warm inside these with those hand warmers. The fingers are still cold as a motherfucker, but the hands themselves are alright. It feels crazy that I'm allowed to sit on the outside of this thing and just go down the road. This shouldn't be allowed. I get to like tuck my like arms up like a turtle. Keep any air at all from like entering the helmet if possible. Yaga. I'm proud of myself whenever I don't pee in my pants. You know what I mean? Like when you're done and you're like at a urinal and you're shaking everything out. And then like you're like, hey, I did it without peeing on myself. Not that I like do like pee on myself a lot. I'm just like, it's such a horrible thing to do. I'm happy every time when I don't. The data will drop a few times as we go over the hill here, but it'll be intermittent. What's the temperature? It says 6. I cannot believe it's all the way up at 6. It feels way colder than it did this morning when it was 7. Like whack it against the wall a few times. One of these tunnels didn't have data. I think this one does. It was the longer one that didn't. Oh wait, maybe this is the longer one? I don't remember. Cars now like turn the brights on and off on their own now, right? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a technology thing? Scooty doesn't do that. I'm happy about that. I don't need no computers in Scooty. I'm so happy Scooty doesn't have computers. I mean, I know there's like ABS computers and shit. I know there's like little things like that, but I'm glad there's like not a bunch of other bullshit going on. Glad I don't have to run a firmware update if I need to take Scooty out for a ride. Is it really live? Wow, in the tunnel. I feel like we didn't have signal in here earlier. Maybe we did. I don't remember, obviously. So, update on the temperature. Scooty has a little icicle, like a snowflake, on his dashboard. And his thermometer says it's 2. So it's 2 degrees above freezing. But it's pretty cold. I don't know why he thought it was 6 a few minutes ago. I gotta figure out where the temperature gauge on here is. I think about that like all the time. Like, where's he getting his data from? Like, is it by the engine or something, or is it like in the nose? Like, is it being affected by wind? Like, sometimes like he's lost his fucking mind. Like, it's like very wrong. Alright, man, no worries. Take it easy. Yo, thank you for the crime. Let me, when it's safe, I'm gonna squeak a chicken for you. Mountain roads at nighttime. I have to hold off for a second, or I could squeak the Scooty if that's is that good enough? I'm totally open to a Scooty squeak. Yeah, maybe we'll just do a Scooty squeak. Those are rare. Where's the squeak button? I can't feel my fingers. There you go. Scooty squeak. Yeah, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Those Bezos bucks. Guys, I don't have much to talk about right now. Let's see, what happened today? Scarecrows, Chinese lady, kids that didn't want those pictures. It was a weird day. I guess. I mean, cool pictures. Cool pictures. To be clear, I'm not like offended or anything. It was just, I don't know. There's little things about Japan, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, we're so antisocial. Sometimes it's just nuts. On the other hand, that lady gave me that onigiri, was super friendly, chitty chatty, that was great. Let's share some joy here. Got this cool thing to share with each other and have a joyous moment. And sometimes that can be difficult. Maybe it's because I'm a big, creepy looking weirdo. My phone is giving an error that it is too hot. That seems insane. Like, what? It's 2, and there's wind hitting it. What the fuck? That probably means the battery is dying because it's like charged in. It's plugged in to charge. I bet the battery is overheating the phone. I bet it's going to explode. Like I said, the data will dip in and out like that a few times as we go down the mountain. What? That's the phone too hot. Ruh-roh. I'll put it in some rice. Maybe I'll leave it in the mailbox tonight so if it explodes it doesn't burn down my house. I'll just put it in like a pot in the kitchen. There we go. Put the lid on. This drive is a little more interesting looking, you know, when there's light. But it's after 4:30, so the sun is gone. But at least we're moving. Could be worse. Probably get a map going too, because I mean I kind of know how to get home, but I think Google can do it faster than I can. Like I think I'm gonna fuck up a couple turns, and it's cold, so the consequences for mistaken turns are high. Cool train going above us. It's usually about this time of night somebody comes in that's like a new person and starts asking like questions about Japan. Like when I stream in the evenings like this, like somebody will come in and just be like, I'm new. And then like asking like kind of basic, well, it's totally fine, I don't mind it at all. But where's that person? So you fire up the AI bot, kick one in here. Okay, yeah, I do keep going straight still. Yeah, it's like it's physically limiting. Like you literally can't do it because of the gravity here is different because of all the seasons. It's like if you try to like move your jaw with your hand to your face and then also move your legs, you just can't do it. Did you hear that from Chris Broad? He tells all the hard truths. That sounded like I was talking shit. I'm not trying to talk shit. Yeah, okay. What's that other girl's name? Like Oriental Onion or something? Alright, data dips in this tunnel, I'm pretty sure. And that was the second time I got crabs. Ugh. Oh God, the road there feels terrible. My God. Anti-scooty paving, man. Gonna kill me. I can feel like, okay, so like, you know how like if you wore like a bra and that's all you were wearing, I guess a bikini would be a better way to explain it. That makes more sense. And you're out in the sun and you would get like suntanned, but not where the bikini is. I can sort of feel that effect from this thing I'm wearing on my chest with the camera on it, only I can feel wind where it is not, right? So like my nipples are like exposed basically, and I can feel the wind really strong there, but like the center of my chest where the camera is sitting, I can't feel the wind because the camera is there. Like it's actually making a difference. Anyways, I'm gonna need to get a new shirt because I think the nipples have ripped through the shirt. Yeah, even though I'm wearing like a motorcycle jacket and then a jacket and then a hoodie and then a t-shirt and then really thick heat tech, like I can still feel the wind. It's brutal, man. I wouldn't fit in one of her bikinis. But I mean, like, she's out of town, so like, what's stopping me, really? The better joke would have been like, well, only on the bottom. Look at those blinking lights. It's like when that Pikachu cartoon gave those kids seizures. Maybe they did that on purpose to like weed out the weak. That's fucked up, you know? Why'd my phone turn off? That's not good. What the fuck? Without the phone, I don't have any way to turn the chat stream off. I don't have any way to, like, I don't have any way to monitor chat. That's not good. I wonder if that phone just died. It had like 50% battery. Like a few minutes ago I saw. Yeah, so there's a chance you can hear me and I can't hear you. If I can get a test chat. Oh, wait. Oh, I can still hear you. What the fuck? Why'd the screen turn off? What is going on, bro? Phone can kick rocks. Yeah, you guys, you're definitely still here. Why is the phone off? Whatever. Gosh. Did I mention it's cold? Seems. Probably should have pulled over and seen if I could figure out why the phone screen isn't on. I do have another phone in the back of Scooty. I think I can use that to end the stream if I need to. So, I think we're okay. But we did get a message about it being too hot a minute ago, so that's concerning. I can use it to warm my hands up. I don't trust that motherfucker to build a phone for me, man. He's gonna be hacking my 3DS. He's gonna have my 3DS mining bitcoins or something. It'll be like spinning up a taco hive. His wallpaper is gonna start to glow every time I walk in the room with my phone or whatever. I'm having quite a lot of trouble seeing right now. Ugh. My mask was really fucked up. Now my eyes are cold. You know, I used to mourn the loss of the SD card slot, but well, yeah, it still kind of annoys me, because then you could just like be able to pull the SD card out, stick it in the computer, and get your crap off of it. But now you gotta fucking sacrifice a bunch of virgins to get your own photos off your phone. And in the future, I'm gonna be like, remember when that used to be easier? Because it's just gonna get worse. It's kind of amazing that the curiosity that I'm having over why my phone turned off is lower than how cold I am. That's how cold I am because I'm fucking curious about the phone. Like, I'm real curious why the screen went off. But I am like so cold that I'm just like, oh, we'll just backseat that curiosity. I'm also a little worried if I touch it, it's gonna explode or something. When I gave the message about being too hot to charge, I unplugged it, by the way. At some point I have to turn, I just don't know where. I think it's at a 7-Eleven or something. No, that's coming down out of Okutama. Why the fuck turn off? I'm so curious. It's gonna kill me. Okay. I think the screen died. Yep. Oh wait, no. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you know what it is? It's not a big deal. It just didn't have an app that keeps the screen on the screen. Okay, cool. All right. Like Google Maps wasn't in like navigation mode. I think I just go straight here. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see. Oh my God, it's still an hour. Whew. I feel like I should do some jumping jacks. Yeah, I was listening to Rage Against the Machine. Now, like, I mean, like, this is not a hot take or anything, but Jesus Christ, were they good. Like, so fucking good. Down Rodeo, that song slaps so hard. Rodeo, Down Rodeo. I said rodeo, what the fuck did I say that for? Down Rodeo. But like, just like anything, Bulls on Parade, that riff, it's just nuts. It's just nuts. The production on those records is incredible. No misses. Only serves. I like the train on this drive. How can you see it going by? I think that's another one of those trains with the big windows, which is really cool. Yeah, it is. You get this amazing view. Like, I can see people's, like, you can see, like, floor to ceiling windows on that train. It's amazing. I want to ride it. If you came out here when it was snowing, that would be such a cool view. I'm not going to get home until after 8. Hamburgers. Trying to think if I have food for breakfast. I got bananas, I'm good. I'm a simple man. Yeah, I think I gotta turn. Okay, yeah, I have instructions now. Instructions. Gotta turn here at the gas station, I think. That's where we came when we came here and we got stuck there because there was traffic. That Mummy Mart looks classy. Wow, look at that sign. Subtle. So how are things? Y'all are quiet. I got nothing to say. This is the hardest part of streaming. Well, no. Technology. Sometimes the hardest part is when it's like this, I got nothing to say. I'm just driving in the dark. It's like, you know what I mean? I've come out, all my hot takes are over. I've been streaming all day. I gotta start like taking notes and during the week of any hot takes I have, so I can just like fire them out. Maybe I should get a button that's like a random conversation button, so you can push it and then like some fucking AI robot spits out something to talk about. Never mind, I don't want to do that. Fuck that robot. Squeeze burn. How come medical science hasn't made it so that we can get like one of those little purr boxes installed like a cat has, so you can make that noise like really effectively? That'd be pretty cool. Like, why do cats even have that? Is it only for like show affection, or does it do something else? Like, they got like literally a little thing inside of them that's like the affection thingy. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? How did nature come up with this? Like, what? Is it some other thing that's getting repurposed or something? Are cats? Like, do cats? Oh, I know, man. You're a furry. We've already talked about this, haven't we? Is it only cats? Like, in like cat family related things, or can like an octopus or something do this? You know what I mean? Does something else have the thing? What's the thing even called? Like, there's got to be a word for it. Like, I mean, somebody has dissected a cat and found it and been like, okay, this is that thing that goes, you know? We got to name it. waiting for that thermometer on Scooty to go down to 1. The vibrator. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. It's a pussy vibrator, right? I think that's the actual scientific term. What? What's that what did TTS say? I couldn't understand. It said cats and can purr. I could understand the part. Wow, it's a nookie. Yeah, it's a pussy. Wow, that laundromat's got tanookies in the window. Wow, blessed. I don't know about if I want to use the detergent there, but nice. Oh, okay, so vivarids? Okay, I can see it now that I'm stopped. They can purr too? Shit. Somebody should figure out how to like crossbreed a dog and a cat. They just get a Shiba. That's all that would come out. Like, what's the thing you say? Like, it's cat software running on dog hardware. A dog. Thank you for the follow. When I see names like that, I try to read them backwards to see if they say something. Nope. Some people will just like use like the normal name backwards. Kitty dog. What about that? There was a 90s cartoon where there was like a cat and half the cat was a dog. Cat dog. A monkey that can purr. Shit. Okay, so that's close enough. Like if a monkey can purr, we can somehow genetically engineer a purr box into us. Yeah, cat dog. That's some Nickelodeon joint. That dude just, oh, he's got a green thingy. Didn't he just walk across here? And then he walked over there, and now he's walking over there? Maybe that's faster than this way? Maybe he knows something, I don't know. I think I'm going to go in the 7-Eleven, just put my hands in the Oden bucket. Can you imagine the staff? Ja, それはダメだよ。If a cat can roar, it can't. What counts as a roar? Because I mean, I've had a cat and it's gone roar as loud as it possibly could. Like it roared for its size, and it can still purr. You know what I mean? Like I've had a house cat that's made some noise. I like that you're on the purr Wikipedia, by the way. Yeah, but where's the line? Like, okay, a lion, that's definitely a roar, like, you know what I'm saying? But, like, what about, like, a mountain lion? Like, those things can make some sort of sound, can't they? Like, some sort of howling noise. Maybe that's why I can't purr, because I roar. Maybe if I stop roaring, I'll be able to purr? See what I was talking about? I don't have anything to talk about. I know the uptime is low, but I had to stop the stream. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, those people got fancy stairs. Wow, it went up to 3. I was like, oh, it's going to go down to 1. Gonna have to take off my jacket. This place is like a golf, like a driving course, and it's like there's no net here, so you can hit the ball as far as possible. I've never seen that before. It's like usually they build this huge net so the balls don't like go out and hit things like cooties. I feel like I'm in the danger zone here. Probably golf balls all over the woods. Cool, this train. That train goes to Hachioji. With the war on balls with balls. TTS, by the way, says Tanukas. It amuses me every time somebody writes it. But I worry if I hear it too many times, I'm going to forget how to say it. Write it without the S. How does it sound without the S? Maybe it says it properly then. farther down than I thought. Tanuki. Yeah, it's closer. I guess it's saying it how you would say it in English, I guess. Tanuki? I don't know. It's screwing up the A a little bit. Like the A is a little off. Tanuki. The company I work for, we do monitoring of streams for people sometimes. And we have this tool and you can put in like a keyword and it's like it's a Sunday through Thursday thing. It's more than just Sundays. Yeah, it's going all right. So we have this tool that you punch in somebody's Twitch chat name basically, and then you punch in a keyword. And if X percentage of the chat is that word, it gives us an alert. So like, you could set it to be like cameraman or F, you know what I mean? Or like L production or something like that. The things that people type when there's problems with the stream. And like, it's for people who have like huge viewerships, like tens of thousands of people. So it'll be like, you know, if 20% of the chat within a certain time period is this phrase, then we get a ping so we can like look at it and figure out what the hell's going on. And like, you know, if there's like 50,000 people watching or something, the chat is like, you know, you've seen those streams, the chat is just going completely bananas. So it's going really fast. So this bot is just like constantly monitoring it, and if a certain percentage tips over a thing, then it's gives us a ping and then we can look into it. But I was just thinking about how you guys would have just triggered the Tanuki Tanuki thing if we had that set there. But the tool doesn't really work for like small streams. This is not enough chat. That's it. Tanuki. It's the ta is the problem. Tanuki. No, it's the A, not the beginning. The ta, the t is fine. It's the ah. I just think TTS isn't going to get there. Yeah, that was close. That was better. Yeah, my lips are cold. How is this possible? That was way off. I don't even know what it said there. Remember when that Hawk Tua girl like tried to spin that? And the battery on the Bella box died. It's cold enough that we lose efficiency quite a lot with the batteries. So when I usually would get 7 hours or something, I'll get like 4. Oh, that turned. Woo! Didn't happen. What clip do you hate? Which one is it? Katie hates that too. I do it in, well, like when I'm waking up, like before I'm completely awake, but like I'm slowly waking up, I start cracking my ankles. I think it pisses her off. 300 meters. Is it here? Or no? Yes? No? 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 Yes? Maybe? Look at all these pachinko parlors. Like, where the fuck? How does it stay in business? Look how big that thing is. Wakata. Bankroll in North Korea, man. Sorry, I'm dying over here. Scooty! Wow, did you see that? What an asshole. Like, they came over into my lane. Like, they just fronted on me. Think about how bad of a person you have to be for that. We're gonna pull up. We're gonna get next to him. It's gonna be an American military guy. Watch. Nah, they got on. They're gone forever. Yeah, I'm kind of heading in the direction of the base. I'm pretty sure the license plate had a roll on it, not a Y, so probably not military. And they were going fast. Like, they were going really fast. Catch up with Scooty, you gotta be burning the midnight oil, baby. You can't be moving, cooking the bacon. Speaking of death, they almost killed me. Anyways, what I was saying earlier is like, remember that Haktua girl tried to spin that into a career? Maybe it did work. Maybe didn't she like start like a Haktua coin or something? Look at this, more pachinko. Where nobody lives out here, I don't think. What is happening? This is all sketchy. It doesn't make any sense. And she probably had to explain, like, to her family, like, how she got famous. And now her grandma knows, like, she did rug pull? Nice. Yeah, now her grandma knows that she hawks loogies on dicks. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, grandma probably assumed it already, but, like, you know, like, now she knows. And that girl, one day her grandkids are gonna know. Like, that's the internet ain't gonna forget that. She's got a Wikipedia and shit, you know what I mean? You know, Wikipedia for hawking loogies on wieners. The worst thing is she's gonna end up being the first female president or some shit. Oh god, these fucking guys. He's got a loudspeaker hooked to his muffler. What an asshole. Yeah, this is the military base here. We back. This is often where they actually fly the president in. Like when the president comes to Tokyo. This trips me out too, like this sign up here that says reduce speed ahead looks like a sign from America. Like it's the same font and it says it just in plain ass English. And it does nothing in Japanese about it either. It's pretty weird because this is still like obviously a road, like a Japanese road. Looks like it even has graffiti on it. Nah, they just, somebody reduced speed ahead or reduce speed ahead. They covered up the D. The D is the most important part. Oh, it's not on this one now. That's weird. How did they fuck up one of them? Yeah, I guess it would be without the D. Yeah, I guess I'm just surprised they didn't make the same mistake on all 3 or 4 of them or whatever. They only made it on one. Strange. Like, you think if you would hit the print button, you know what I mean? Maybe they made one of them and then added more of them later after they recognized, oh, it doesn't need the D. We'll come over to this little town and stream here one day. Just walk around this road. Probably get shot by ice. It'd be a hard habit to break driving someplace where it wasn't allowed. Wow, there's an L in L Hawaii? I didn't realize. Wait, isn't that, is that, wait, is that a chain? Is that actually that chain? With that horrible rice? You want 1 scoop or 2 scoops? No, how about none? It's called L and L, right? There's implants on. Man, I really need some fruit cups. I'm not sure how late the supermarket is open. I think it's open till 8. What a dumb thing to need. I need fruit cups. Alright, have a good nap. Watch out for that street food. I heard it's killing snakes. I should get Scooty. We should get like a little van, like with this Velfire in front of us, and then take the back seats out so we can park Scooty in it, and then we can go on adventures in the wintertime. And then we can take Scooty on winter adventures without being so cold. I guess the move. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's more of a winter hobble for Scooty. Somebody on this like, what's that called? I forgot. Brain. Central Aksh. Okay, have I crossed over? Have I crossed over the shoreline yet? Where is that? Okay, so not this light, not the next light, but the next light. There was a time way back in the day where it wasn't a very long time period, but I was, instead of getting lunches because I was so lazy going us out, I would just buy a couple of bananas and then a tub of yogurt and just eat that. At some point I realized this probably isn't healthy. It's just bananas and yogurt. Oh. But I was just thinking about having it for dinner. It's a lot of potassium, baby. Oh wow, it's all the way up to 5 now. I'm telling you, Scooty's lost his mind. The temperature hasn't changed. Am I as far south as I think I am now? Huh. I think I might be. In that case, I'm going to go buy some fruit cups. Maybe I can scoop a cheap Mento or something for dinner. I don't know. Maybe it's too late for that. I don't know what time the supermarket... Seriously, they might only be open till 8. If that's a thing, then... No fruit cups, that's a problem. Probably just got a couple of minutes left here before we are going to end the stream for like the third time today. No fruit cups. We're gonna go home this way. Gee whiz, I'm cold, mister. Yeah, like a sleeping bag. There was a spaceship back there. I don't know if you saw that. A truck behind us looks like a fucking spaceship. I don't know where this license plate is from. There's a haru, like the kanji for spring, and the kanji for day, and the kanji for well. I don't know the reading for haru. Junkashuto? Kahi? Is it Junkashuto? Shit, there's a word. It means like the 4 seasons. It uses the onyomi of all 4 of the seasonal ones. So maybe it's Junhi? That sounds weird. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Stupid brain. Scooty can purr. And rar. Rar. Roar. Roar is the word. Yeah, I think I'm gonna slide into 7-Eleven and get me one of these little pizzas. Katie gets them all the time. That'll be the good thing for dinner. Easy. Breezy. Cover girl. Kind of small, which is kind of what I want at the moment. I don't know, 10 inches or something like that. 10 inches, is that small? I don't know. But they're cheap. They're like 500 yen maybe less. They're not as good as the supermarket pizzas, but I don't want to go all the way down to the supermarket right now. I am freaking tired. Let's see. Where is Twitch? Empty stream titles are not allowed. Okay, whatever. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Is the stream title empty?
Kel says not for me.
All right, we're going paragliding.
Hyde and Eric has started a raid to Zettinga.
This guy does paragliding streams out of Germany or something. I don't know. Somewhere in Europe. I don't know exactly where he is. Maybe it's in Switzerland or something like that. But when he's jumping through the sky and flying around, it's pretty fucking amazing. It's one of these people who has like basically no viewership. It sucks because he's like doing something amazing. The more you do, the less people watch. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. See you probably next Friday. So Thursday, where you guys mostly are.